Okay.
Okay, it looks like we're good.
Alright.
Thank God. Hello. Son, I know it. Okay, you caught me off guard with that one, buddy.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm not even doing the two. I didn't even do the 2 minute intro for this stream, and I'm starting an hour late because internet decided to just shit itself at the very beginning. Cause to quote another streamer, no one can lap Cox. Cox internet sucks. That's all I need to say.
It does. It really does. I've never used it, but I know it does.
Are you tuned into the stream right now?
Yep, I am.
Okay. I don't know why it says 0 for some reason.
Says 1 for me.
Oh, there we go. Anyways, no 2 minute intro or anything. We're just getting this shit started because stress.
Yeah, we're going at it like.
It's like 2 minute intro.
No!
Like no 2 minute intro. Time to kill things with the duck.
Damn it.
Yeah. No intro or anything, just getting right into this shit so we can get this shit started. Also, I noticed the volume levels are kind of quiet. While my internet was out, I actually went and watched a DVD on my PS5 because I keep forgetting that the PS5 still can play DVDs.
Fair.
I watched Austin Powers. Anyways. How's the volume level?
I need to turn on my screen share volume first.
How's the volume on stream when you just take a listen to it?
Be deaf and then. Hang on.
Alright. He stares into your soul, chat. Anyways.
Volume's good.
Volume's good? Okay, good.
He's good.
We're starting Hitman 2's campaign today. It sounds a little loud in my ears, so just turning it down a little bit.
Yeah.
We start with the first level of Hitman 2, Night's Call, which is a more interesting way of creating a starting level.
Yeah.
You know what? We must have it.
What? The pale duck.
We must have the pale duck! And, I'll keep it as the coins, fuck it.
Fair enough.
Chrome pistol. Play on at least professional because I gotta.
Right.
Crack open some sparkling water.
Fair enough. The pupper has joined us, by the way.
Yes.
Agent
Nice.
47 and his handler, Diana Burnwood, are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend.
Dun dun dun!
And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
Quiet.
Quiet?
Yes, I'm trying to listen to this.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
The fact that they just straight up spoil the fact that the Shadow Operative's actually 47's best friend.
Yeah.
I think it's still gonna give me tutorial prompts. Despite me already playing through Hitman 1's
At the
campaign.
location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low.
I will be
most
right back. I
likely
need to make a
planning the
phone call really
militia's
quick.
next strike.
Okay.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants. And yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list. But for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Yep, thought so. Hitman 2 introduced a new feature in the sense of being able to sneak in bushes, which is something that I used a lot in the Hitman 1 campaign. Well, in the levels that had it, that is. Voices sound quiet for some reason, but everything else sounds fine. I'm just gonna have it as headphones for headphone users. I also realize I gotta turn off adaptive triggers because this controller doesn't have the ability to do that. Oh, cameras.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
I also gotta turn off vibration because the vibration on this controller ain't that good either. For context, I ended up getting my last week I got my hands on a third party PS5 controller because it had Hall effect joysticks. But a lot of other things in this controller kind of suck, like it has no adaptive triggers and its vibration feels terrible. But other than that, it feels great to hold in my hands. Pick up the soda can. Yummy fizz soda. I also noticed the volume is ranging. If you hear like clicking sounds, that means it's that's the sound of the controller. Short circuit the garage door. Garage door open.
Bodies. Male and female. early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Expired can of spaghetti sauce. Rat poison.
In Japan, Randstad Industries' much-hailed surgery robot, nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that
An opening.
That.
Nevertheless, this comes as bad news for the
So, was it a family member who called you or something?
No, I had to make the phone call.
Oh, okay. I'm going
Has
to.
an appointment to get something taken care of. Not medical, but still.
I'm gonna while there's no one here, I'm gonna poison this honey with rat poison.
Fair enough.
Because then, most likely,
Mm-hmm.
the target that I'm gonna need to kill will try to puke in this toilet.
Uh-huh.
Which, and then... the pale duck.
Fair enough.
She'll become a victim to the duck! There's no targets in this area until I do a certain thing.
Right. But you have things set up in advance so that you don't have to worry about them later.
That computer. See if you can't access it.
I'm supposed to access this computer, but I don't have the means of accessing it yet.
Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around.
I gotta...
Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47.
I'm gonna grab these grenades, because... I'm gonna grab these frag grenades, because they're gonna be useful later. Fuck it, yeah, I'll pick up the gun, too. I'm trying to pick up the second frag grenade. USB dongle.
For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need.
Disabled the surveillance system.
Hold up.
What up?
The text on the mini-map and what was popped up above it for a moment there.
Yeah? Yeah?
Was that in English?
It was in English. Remember, I'm showing you the share screen at 480p.
Okay, okay, fair. It's just, for a second, it looked like you got with the message in Japanese.
No. I'm showing you the share screen at 480p just to be safe.
Right. That slipped my mind a bit.
Yeah.
I will admit.
You forget. Yeah, you can't see the text right now. You can't because of the quality of the share screen on Discord.
Okay, it's a lot clearer on stream. Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Hurry.
I want it to be safe than sorry.
Motorcade.
I know.
Uploading the
Don't have to
data.
keep repeating that.
Receiving it now. Nothing on the shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it,
There you go.
he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well. Client won't like this one bit.
And
I
you can't
upped
wait
your
to tell
quality a little bit.
They're back. Multiple hostiles.
Because it seems
actually
like
read
things are fine from the looks of it now.
What we're going to get.
Yeah.
Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion.
Now
One step ahead of the
now
shadow
I can
client
kill
rules.
someone
Let's keep it that way.
without getting caught, mind you.
Yeah.
But considering I'm gonna have an explosion happen, selling assassins out of the books there.
What a snob fest. And
Yeah,
I
pretty
even
much.
missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the
Yeah,
team.
well, I say stick to what you know.
But CEO Robert Knox is
I gotta get out. I gotta hide somewhere.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Fans are barely out of their
Welcome home.
records announced a new
It's
record
Orson.
You're being puppy puppy.
by synth rock
Orson.
sensation
Oh,
Jordan Crawford, a charismatic yet tormented frontman who died
Is
under
Momo
mysterious
alright?
circumstances during the
Yeah,
recording
she's.
of the
I
band's
just don't know why she's
much-anticipated
whimpering a bit.
sophomore album.
I'm patting her. I've given her treats. She has fresh food and water. I don't get it.
I think labs tend to do that sometimes.
Yeah. Tell you what, Momo.
For context, Azure's dog Momo's a Labrador.
Black lab, but yes.
But a Labrador, yes.
Yeah.
If I remember, she's gonna want some tea with honey in it, and the honey has rat poison in it. Here's hoping she actually goes to the toilet on the downstairs floor.
We just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and 2 daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan's boss, Dynasty's CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Honey.
No problemo.
In hindsight, if I think I
Yep.
remember, I think she actually... It's random if she decides honey or sugar, but
Who I am is not important.
in hindsight, I could have
You
poisoned
have seen the
both.
pictures, yes?
You could have.
Good. I will tell you exactly.
Oh, is that what you wanted, Momo?
Do it swiftly.
What does she
Answer the
want?
question, and your
I had to
wife
scooch over a
and
bit so she could lay
children
down and put her head on my knee.
unharmed.
Aww.
Refuse or hesitate.
I love
Your
puppers
family
sometimes.
dies. Attempt to
Momo's a
signal
good girl.
or warn anybody.
I gotta get used to a dog.
Family.
I have to get used to a dog in
Yeah.
order to not be
Not very convincing,
to
Mr.
not be
Donovan.
traumatized by
Take a
it.
deep breath.
There.
Try again.
As a child, I had a traumatic experience
Now,
with
you will
dogs.
take the stairs
Yeah.
up to the rooftop helipad, where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning jog. You will inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him.
I'm not gonna be able to see the duck go
toss him
off,
off the
sadly.
building.
Hey, you want green
Will you
tea?
be able to hear it? That was the
Mango.
question.
I won't be. I don't think I'll be able to hear the duck quack.
You heard me, Mr. Donovan.
Sadly.
For the life
Aw,
of your boss,
that's a
for the
bummer.
life of your wife, and
I mean,
daughter.
I've got a sound just in case I
You're a
can't.
workaholic.
Fair.
Do
It
you
was going. I was
understand?
gonna use it with the next level anyway.
Very
Fair.
good. Now go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family suffers the consequences. Best of luck.
She's
Mr.
not even
Donovan.
in London.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Huh.
Is it done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage.
Yep, she's gonna drink it. She's gonna drink the rat poison.
Right.
What?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Unbelievable.
Yep, there she goes.
God, I need to get to the bathroom.
Is she going into the right bathroom,
Oh,
though?
jeez.
There are 2 bathrooms in this house. Bang. Ha! Hey, Ethan. There are 2 bathrooms. Unless she goes upstairs.
Remember to flush.
I better get out of here before I trigger that explosive.
Nah, do it in the house.
I mean, I can.
We want to hear the quack.
Target down. Well done,
It didn't go off.
Now get off the
I didn't
property.
hear it.
Oh. Right.
The explosion happened, but...
No
Oh well,
quack.
do this. Don't have duck explosion? Then that will be good too. Again, the duck Oh, 2 people died!
Damn.
2 people died there! Yeah, since I was using a remote explosive, I knew Oh, right. Since they're searching, they're gonna search the bushes. The AI of Hitman 2 will actually search the bushes compared to Hitman 1. They'll look for someone in the bush, but they won't notice a body in the bush for some reason.
Oh.
Don't ask me why. I don't understand.
Well, why are you raising your head up like you're looking at the ceiling when I'm patting your head?
There's a reason why I grabbed those explosives, by the way. The frag grenades.
Yep. Yep.
And that's for up ahead.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna save there just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, they discovered my boat.
Fair.
So now they're...
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
I gotta make a loud distraction. Hence the frags.
Fair. Absolutely fair. I get it now. I see the application. I see that overhead.
Okay.
He doesn't notice me, does he? How did I... Whatever. Wait, do I blow up the car?
Do it.
I'm gonna blow up the car. I don't even know if I can blow up the car. Let's see. They're moving. They noticed me. Too late, I'm out. Too late, I'm out.
Look this shit up now. Well, how'd you turn on my switch?
Huh?
Although, do you wish to play games?
Volatile assassin. Again, my old ass username.
Yeah.
Unlocked a hidden stash, the garbage can. Proximity mine Mark II. Blank check. By the way, the quality of these cutscenes were a little cookie cutter.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's
What
time
happened?
we
That made
break
you
a
laugh?
few rules.
She trusts him as far as she can throw him.
I don't know. She's got a pretty mean pitching arm.
All right. Next level. Also, the cookie cutter presentation of the second game's cutscenes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know why Warner Brothers gave them such less of a budget, yet it was such a grander game in terms of presentation, in terms of the levels.
Did they get a lower budget for 2?
I heard they might have had a lower budget for 2. I don't know.
Well, here it does make sense, because if it's a grander game, then the budget had to go somewhere, and obviously 2 does a lot more than what 1 did. So maybe
Yeah.
they just allocate the budget differently.
Yeah. Also, the publishers for each of the games is kind of ridiculous. The first game in this trilogy was published by Square.
Okay.
The second game published by Warner Brothers. And the third game published by the developers themselves. Anyways, continue story. The finish line.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war
Billy's now
crime.
watching the stream too.
Popper's watching the
It is unclear
stream?
why the Knoxes would
Yeah,
betray their
her
masters,
focused
but
only on my
likely
computer screen.
the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them
Don't
to
have
cut a
good
deal
taste.
with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with
Yeah.
Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold. And so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
Mission active. Okay, let us prepare for this. There's a frisking bit in this first bit, so hence why you cannot bring a concealed weapon with you.
Fair enough.
This contract takes place in a higher secure area. As such, Agent 47 is unable to arrive carrying any equipment, but smuggling items is still possible. So, let's say I put this here, and this is where I put the pale duck. Wait,
Fair enough.
there we go. I almost didn't put the pale duck in, which is to double make sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one on casual since you can't start with any equipment.
Fair enough.
Meaning I don't have a means of taking out the cameras.
Right.
And in casual, there's no cameras.
Welcome Welcome to Miami, 47.
Miami, Florida.
The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype.
These levels look really good with ray
The
tracing that
Kronstadt
the
RK
PS5
Mark
version
III has seen
added.
fierce competition
Yeah.
from the Chinese
really do.
Kowloon Heavy Industries new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
Let us begin.
Sierra's not just quote-unquote between relationships.
The finish line. Miami, Florida, North America. Well, USA.
Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down.
How much time remaining?
T-post for dominance, 47.
Be on your way in a sec.
Of course.
Good. You're clean and good to go.
Don't forget.
Alright. I know which story missions I'm going for. First is the perfect machine.
Okay.
This is the one where the pale duck will come into play.
Okay.
Ah! Huh?
Well,
It
What
disconnected me from the call and reconnected me immediately.
weird.
Sorry about that, Azure.
It's okay.
Should I put it back down at 480 just in case?
I think that was purely a Discord issue, not a internet
Yeah,
issue.
yeah, because I didn't have any drop frames on stream. That
Yeah,
was,
so I think it's fine.
yeah. Oh, look. Dr. Pop, this is where they started doing sodas that mimic, that have different names for brands, like Dr. Pop and Fountain View.
Right.
If I had a coin, I'd be I'd be grabbing a Fountain View. All right.
Don't forget, this race is all about getting some miles under the hood.
Phone
It's
call.
as much about the car's stamina
Well,
and
not in the
technology
game, obviously.
as it is about the driver's talent.
Listen, Miller, I don't care about your problems, all right? I made it clear this morning that if things didn't change, I'd be off the Kronstadt team. Half an hour later, I have to listen to Knox berate my skills as a mechanic because the roll cage interferes with the radio signals from Sierra's suit. No more. I'm done. Yes, I know you're a man short now, and no, I don't give a rat's ass
Trevor
about
Jones
it.
just wants to put
Double my salary for the entire week, and I'll come back in case Sierra decides to use that last pit stop. Well, if you decide otherwise, I'll be down by the paddock. Best of luck, Grace.
One of the Kronstadt pit crew has quit the team in protest, and Grace Miller, the ballbuster chief mechanic, is in critical need of a replacement. Why don't you step in and offer your services, 47? You're good with a wrench.
Still plenty of time left, folks.
I gotta follow a
Anything
mechanic
can
and
happen.
disguise myself as him.
Fair enough.
Don't forget, the secret
All
of
alone,
endurance
47. Time to make your move.
Good, that guard over there is sleeping,
takes down.
so he won't
Yeah.
notice me dumping this body in the dumpster.
Fair enough. Question mark?
Dressed as a mechanic,
Question mark.
you're now allowed inside
Yes.
the Kronstadt pit. I suggest you
It-
talk to Grace
I don't
Miller,
know, it's just-
chief mechanic.
That guard should have
Could
woken up, I
probably
think.
use some extra hands.
I mean, I was silent with the kill, so there was no way he could have noticed.
True, but the guard shouldn't be sleeping in the first place.
He's guarding the toilets. He's guarding the porta potties. You think a guard wouldn't fall asleep when trying to guard people taking a shit?
Fix me right up. What? Like
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go grab the duck.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel.
It's in this van somewhere. Come to Papa.
Figure something out. Talk soon.
That thing's beyond fixing.
So how are you doing right now, by the way?
I'm doing alright.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new.
If you remember from the last stream I did of this, if they have white dots above their heads, that means they can see through my disguise.
We have our winner.
I remember.
Be mindful of roaming security guards.
Something that this game also introduces is the ability to blend into crowds.
Oh yeah, it does do that, doesn't it?
They're getting all Assassin's Creed up in this.
Let's not mention that series.
Early Assassin's Creed, I mind you, when that series was good.
Fair enough. A distinction that needs to be made nowadays, I feel.
Like, the last good one, in my opinion, was Black Flag, was Assassin's Creed 4.
Fair.
Black Flag was a peak in terms of gameplay, in my opinion.
Fair.
You're the junior slip wrench who got injured yesterday, right?
Though I also do like 3, which was, fuck, I forgot his name. The guy they were talking about with the modern time... Desmond Miles, that's what it was. I do like the swan song of that one.
Suppose I am.
Great, this is your lucky day. Do well and there's a bonus in it, got it?
Got it.
All right, everyone, look alive and get to your stations. Sierra may come in for a last-minute pit stop, and I need you ready and able. You, rookie, get into position. Grab your preferred tool and be prepared. Today's your day to shine. Let's do this.
You should investigate your station, 47. It seems there are several ways to go about this. I suggest finding a pneumatic wrench.
I gotta find a pneumatic wrench.
Okay.
Sliding a little in the turns here, guys.
Wherever the hell that is. Nope, that's just a hammer. I'll grab it anyway, because why not? I could've... Did I walk past it? Where is it? There's a wrench. I'm looking for it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Even with the added security, I'm seeing people wander around here that I've never seen before. Who knows what they might be up to? Especially Moses Lee.
Ah, there it is.
Guards are also more fragile than ever. Did you know that Sierra Knox herself requested that the roll cage was pulled from
Oh shit, Guard and Seal just updated.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. Alright.
Look what they added.
I can either use the pneumatic wrench to loosen a tire, or I could install the pale duck. I'm going to use the pale duck. Because, come on!
Yeah.
Fun fact, if you fail a story mission, it plays a slide whistle.
You told me this before, yeah.
But I didn't fail the story mission though, so.
Yeah.
By the way, for some reason, the pale duck went incognito. It's no longer a duck.
Okay.
It wasn't a duck for some reason.
Well done.
Okay.
Still has their fingers, I hope.
Alright, I don't know if this is going to be counting as failed or not. Alright, one way to find out.
Indeed.
Target down. Next
Oh, it didn't
up,
play the sound.
Knox.
What the hell just
Oh.
happened? Sierra!
Huh. It didn't play. I think I am supposed to use the pneumatic wrench. Which I didn't want to use because the pale duck shows no mercy.
Fair enough.
I grabbed that fuel, by the way, just for something later.
Okay.
Because there's another story mission that I will do that I won't fail. Turbocharged.
Get ready, folks. Our new Chinese champion is on the podium in a few moments. VIPs are gathering on the red carpet, and those of you in the stands, make sure you don't miss the big party.
Can you believe the nerve of that ticket tout? I mean, always.
I think I'll take the long way.
Huh?
I think I'll take the long way, because I don't know if I have to pick any locks or anything.
Fair enough.
Oh, I don't have the key. So I will have to take the long way.
Our sponsors, Guardian Tires, because you're in the driver's seat. Don't settle for second best. Guardian Tires.
I grabbed that small vial for something that's gonna happen in this next story mission. Nice playing, man. You know, you think Robert Knox would get shocked to suddenly hear that that his one and only daughter just died in an explosion during her race. Like, you think he would hear the explosion coming from this building.
This is my first gig.
Yeah.
Never been in these races before.
It's a beautiful vehicle, that's for sure. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab him if something happens to it. No poking around the engine or anything like that.
Knox is a genuine technical genius. He's really protective about his projects. Prefers to fix everything himself, apparently. Don't worry about grabbing him. If anything goes awry, you'll see him down here as fast as lightning.
Gotcha.
Robert Knox has a race car on display in the expo building. The show staff is under strict instructions to summon him at any sign of malfunction. Apparently, Knox trusts no one to fix his car but him.
Nick, are you going turbo?
Perhaps it's time to look around.
No.
47. They do say one should never mess with another man's wheels.
I got guard with that one, didn't I?
Yeah. I'm already disguised as a mechanic because of, though not the right mechanic, it still counts.
Yeah.
Sabotage the engine with a screwdriver.
Good. I dare say this should get Knox's under.
And then pour the octane booster into the tank.
Hey, big guy.
Huh. Why's the engine off?
I'll let it
Let's just try to get this
let him do this.
again. Well, that doesn't sound good. Better call Knox. Mr. Knox? Yeah, it's Smith from down at the expo. Listen, the Mark III's making some, well, just odd noises. Can you come? Great. All right. Yeah, I'll be here.
I'm not gonna get through Hitman 2's campaign by the end of this.
Yeah.
By the end of this session, since only 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
But I do know if I do finish the campaign early in the next session, I will also do Patient Zero.
All right.
Oh, there's the target.
God, if someone's been
Watch what happens once he fixes the engine.
It shouldn't behave like this at all.
I'm
Try
on
the engine, Smith.
Oh god, it's one of those cars where you gotta start the engine by pushing a button.
Yeah.
Ugh.
My family actually has one like that.
Here we are, just a loose wire back there.
I don't trust those cars.
Attach it. Good. Hit it, Smith.
Watch what happens.
I'm on.
Both targets down.
Nice.
Dead.
Had to.
Understandable.
Well done,
I understand.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
They don't expect the mechanic. If I had a fish, I would do the unique exit here. If I had a fish, I'd do the unique exit here, but I do not have a fish. The unique exit requires that you hold a fish.
Right, I'm aware.
Alright, for context, there's a unique exit if you are holding a fish in this level, where you surf away on dolphins. It's fucking amazing. But even then, I heard, if I remember, the glitch, that exit is glitched when playing on... I knew it was glitched when playing on PS4. I don't know if that's the case for the PS5 version of 3. But since we can't surf away on dolphins, we just walk away. Damage control.
Nice.
Wait a second, was that Silent Assassin?
Let's find out.
It was!
Damn, good job.
I got Silent Assassin! Holy shit! Also, that took 13 minutes. Holy shit. Why? Hold on. Why are these levels so much shorter? Why is this level so much shorter? I think it's because of how many times I've played it?
Maybe.
That could actually be the case. One of the rewards that you should get, I think, is what I think it is. All loadouts are now available for this level. Lockpick. Yes! The fish! The fish!
Brian, what's suspicious, Nick?
What?
Try not to look suspicious, Nick.
Oh. I smell something fishy. Dead ends. Ooh.
Berlin. Shanghai.
Shanghai.
Montreal.
Oh, Jesus.
We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't...
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping it.
You know, I just had a stupid thought.
Gray is a mercenary. A veteran
What?
of
Imagine a
every
Kingdom Hearts segment where you play a Sora,
tragedy you've ever
but you have to do
ignored
stuff
on
like in the
5 o'clock
Hitman.
news.
Oh my god!
Sierra Leone, the list goes on.
Like you gotta be stealthy and kill?
489, nothing.
Yes.
No record.
I mean, there's a stealth section and Recoded.
Come on. CIA. KGB.
Yeah, that's a
Plenty of
DS game.
spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net.
And originally a mobile phone game.
Lucas Gray
Fair.
simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
Also, that
I swear to God.
constant.
This hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Can I say about that constant sounding... Why does he try to do his best G-Man impression from Half-Life?
That's a good question.
Alright, next level. The Three-Headed Serpent.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client. A former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado Cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire.
Oh.
The word is, the brutal and
Right.
volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world.
Right, I remember
To achieve
this.
Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine.
Super cocaine!
Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment.
Mission active.
We need you to prepare.
Watch out, Nick. They've got super crack.
The fact that that exists, by the way. The fact that they said that specifically. All right, we gotta have it.
This isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah. These are our items: the pistol, the pale duck, and the fish.
Fair enough.
Let's begin.
Can I make a comment on the pun I made?
What?
This mission's not all it's cracked up to be.
Oh. Boo! Get off the stage!
Welcome to Colombia, 47.
Colombia?
Village of Santa
That's where they make the Sony movies.
Deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An
Do you get the joke?
iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules
I didn't
over
hear
the
it very well.
village and its
That's where they
surroundings.
make. That's where they make the Sony movies.
Security around Santa Fortuna
God damn it.
and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight.
Are we gonna see
Armed
Spider-Man,
guards patrol
Master of
the
Disguise?
Ready to enforce
Anyone
harsh
here?
punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist.
Davy
of
Stone?
transportation
Boo,
routes
get off the
between
stage.
the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It's a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. and Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Three-headed serpent, Santa Fortuna, Colombia. I think the best way to deal with this is to deal with Mr. Drug Guy at the moment.
Fair.
Martinez wants to talk to the shaman so urgently. Why doesn't she just get him herself?
She's got a lot on her mind. The construction of the new plant has been stalled for days now because of what they found there. She needs him.
I'm not gonna do that mission.
Fair enough.
Embrace the moment, friends. Let the sound
That's a
and
shaman.
lights of your surroundings caress your minds and spirits.
Pick up the crowbar. Just fuck it. I remember, I thought there was something I could disguise as. Hostile area. I gotta get these two I gotta get them distracted.
Interesante.
They are just here for the job.
Huh?
How did they notice me?
Central.
How did they notice you? Damn.
Something's going down. I'll get back to you.
Fish! Just suddenly, fish.
Nice.
Disguise as the soldier. But I'm also gonna need to... I realize I didn't even start the story mission correctly. Now I think about it. Well, it's fine to be 2 steps ahead. I mean, oh, I just noticed the sound. The volume levels. Oops. Sorry if it was too loud, chat. If Azure was overshadowed by the game. You good, man?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, it's good to be 2 steps ahead with this shit.
Yeah.
Soda!
Did you just say soda?
Yes.
Whoa!
I didn't expect that. Why is it that the soldiers are allowed in that one small area and then suddenly trespassing?
I'm giving up, bro. There's no way we're finding a red box full of circuit boards out here.
The pilot said he dropped it near here. If Franco doesn't get it, his fancy cocaine processing machine won't work.
Fancy machine my ass.
So, it sounds like the Delgado's helicopter pilot dropped a package over the jungle by mistake. A red box containing circuit boards for Jorge Franco's new cocaine processing machine. Sounds like a workplace accident waiting to happen, providing Franco can get his machine working.
Yes.
It's a giant lump of metal inside a shed.
Either way, the box is gone. Shit. Parce, I think you're right. Damn right I am.
Now, how am I gonna disguise as one of these guys?
Hey, Jesus. Central, I got a possible problem. Some freaky shit is going down.
He's gonna... I think he's gonna go and look for it. Yep, I was right. There. And then fish! Wait, one of them died?!
Well then.
Whoops, that's silent assassin gone.
I'll say. Damn.
If a non-target gets killed, silent assassin is gone.
Yeah.
Damn! I didn't expect him to fall in the water because of being knocked out by a soda can! That's some strong soda. Soda got hands.
Man, I'm gonna drink this soda. Damn, the soda's got hands.
Just suddenly starts slapping you.
No, it just puts on a boxing glove and knocks me the fuck out.
Ding ding! Just ding ding. Wait. Do I have it? Fuck. Damn it, I thought I had the, the Subalua punch on my sound pad. That guy will see through me.
Yeah. There's your target, or one of them at least.
I gotta disguise myself as this drug lab worker somehow. Somehow. How am I gonna do this without getting caught?
Radio?
The radio does work, yeah. Would work, yes, but...
To anyone? Once this majestic piece of machinery is up and running, productivity will explode. It will be a brave new world. We understand.
He definitely sounds like a chain smoker.
Soon, the new machine will take over, and quality will once again be at the required level.
If my target is here, I think he'll get distracted first before anyone else. So I think I should wait to turn on the radio till he leaves. Get me?
Yeah, kinda.
Wait for him to leave. Oops. Trying to find a sweet spot for volume.
I heard from my uncle who lives in Bogota that White Stallion is making a killing in there, practically destroying the entire competition. Thankful genius.
The stuff on the street now isn't even a real deal. It's the diluted version. I think the wealthy will are going los casos over it.
Rico claims it will blow a hole in the U.S. economy. Let us flood the whole southeastern section of the U.S. in a matter of weeks.
I'm just gonna save here just in case this shit fails. Get me?
Delgado cartel.
Wait, why is he the first one to notice it? Huh? Whatever.
So, Discord just fucked me over somehow.
Oh god, again? What is with Discord doing this shit? I swear to God, man. What is going on with Discord?
Put down the fish.
Hi, Mike.
Hang on. Trying to fix it.
No, no, my Discord literally fucked up. Oh no, is Discord broken? And a phone call, of course. Hold on, chat.
So did mine.
Oh, that was an unfortunate phone call time. Unfortunate timing for a phone call. What is going on with Discord? I've rebooted it 3 times now while I was doing that phone call, and it's not reconnecting to Discord. Did Discord just go out? Hold on a second.
Everyone got fucked over in the US.
Yeah, Discord's even down on my phone! Discord's even down on my phone! Oh, fuck!
Another channel I'm watching is talking about what just happened.
Oh, fuck. What am I gonna do now? I mean, I could do it alone. I could do this alone, I guess, but... Man, that sucks. That sucks. What the fuck? Looks like no co-coms for the rest of the stream. Sorry, guys. That is...
Call up. Check Discord again, Nick.
Check it again? It's just a constant, It's just a constant loading. I'll try again. Hold on, chat. Still dealing with shit. What is this bullshit? It's still loading. What do you mean, check it again? It's just nothing but a constant loading screen right now. I guess no co-coms for the rest of the stream. Because Discord is a dick, I guess.
It's showing you online, numbnuts.
It's showing me online, but Discord's not working! Why are you calling me a numbnuts? It's not letting me actually do anything! It's like it's not actually letting me do anything. It's just constantly loading. Like...
The tone.
The tone. Okay. Sorry if the tone is like... I hate tech issues. Like this. It's like... Anyways. I'll try one more time, and I'll try rebooting it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. We're investigating elevated API latency across all of our endpoints. This is leading to broad impact. Fuck. Oh well. Guess I'm just not gonna have a co-com for the rest of this session. Sorry, Azure. Nothing I can do. I hate tech issues like this. Seriously. Everything fucks up today. My internet, Discord. Watch next, Twitch. I hope I'm joking with that one. I hope it really doesn't happen.
Time to bring Franco down to size.
Huh? The machine is working now? Franco will be pleased with that. Senor Franco, your machine is finally up and running. Come by and have a look at it when you have a moment.
Alright, go over here, because I already know if I was to be in the building, I'm gonna get caught.
Look at how smoothly it's running. This will change everything. Everything.
I'm gonna turn this up since there's no co-coms here, sadly.
This is what happens when focus is applied alongside proper work ethics. This is the future, people. Well, why are they still standing here? Surely they can see the machine is working perfectly now. We have no need for them anymore. They are excused to go back home to their sad little lives in their That is all. Guard.
There is one other thing I want to try, but hopefully it doesn't cause my computer to, shit itself. So far, so good. Bear with me, chat. I'm trying something. I'm trying something, and hopefully it doesn't cause my computer to shit itself. Okay, never mind. It was doing the same thing on the website version, too. Again, sorry.
Please escort these people from the room. We want to be alone in here.
All right, everyone. Follow me.
Azure, let me know when Discord's back up on your end, just so I can attempt it again.
All right, Mr. Franco. I've checked everything. We're clear.
Just let me know.
It's ridiculous. I thought they cared about us.
Maybe we can find something else to do here.
If you're still there, that is.
It's perfect. No longer will we have to deal with those.
Get the fuck out of here!
Franco confirmed down. Nice work. What is that?
Unnoticed kill. Alright, keep going.
What?
Where did I come from? Ah, there we are. Hold on, are you still in the stream, Azure?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, yeah.
Just had to use the restroom.
Okay. Like I said, let me know when Discord's back up on your end, and I'll try again. I'll try launching it again. Until then, enjoy the Sola Banui show. Or whatever the fuck you can call it. Alright, what other mission stories can I do? Let's, do Deadly Art next.
It's been up for my end for a few minutes now. Hence why I told you to check Discord again earlier.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know why it's still not working on my end, because I've rebooted it 5 times over the course of 10 minutes, and nothing. I even checked the website version, and it's still nothing. So... Oh well. I'll try again after the level.
Meeting P-Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
So, P-Power, celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna. Presumably to work his magic on Rico Delgado, a known ink enthusiast. Sounds like an invitation to the mansion, 47. Are you feeling expressive?
Why, yes, I am feeling expressive.
Lucky guy.
I'm gonna drop this gun here, just... Actually, no, not gonna drop it there. I know I'm gonna end up getting frisked in a bit.
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some...
You know what?
Statue?
Sure.
Since we were denied the quacks earlier, I have an idea.
Huh?
Please pick it up, please pick it up. You pick it up, specifically. Ha! Quack!
Martinez is down. Good work.
Get quack! Hopefully it's not too loud on stream. Volume adjustment's a bitch. Just saw her casually walk in and just suddenly quack.
That is P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Nat, it's at a good volume.
Nah, it's at a good okay, my bad. My bad. I'll put it back then. Because sometimes it was showing in, like, red and... Well, actually, no, it wasn't showing in the red, but it was showing that the game was overpowering my voice. Like, the game was louder than me speaking. Okay. Hopefully no one notices me do this.
Viste. This looks like no problem at all. Turning on contact.
Gotta disguise myself as the tattooist. I'm just gonna drop the gun there. I wonder if I can distract him with this. Okay, it looks like that doesn't distract him. I need rat... I'm gonna need poison or something. Gonna need, like, a rat poison or something. And speak of the devil.
Those damn rats freak me out. Seriously, man. They're sick. You hear them?
No one's gonna notice me poisoning his drink.
Stop it, okay? I don't want to hear more about those damn rats.
Dexy, it's me again. I think this drug lord is gonna kill me. If I mess up,
all right,
he's going to kill me. You have to help me here. Call me ASAP. Mate, I'm telling you, this is the worst day of my life. Absolutely the worst.
Is that so?
Well, it's this Rico Delgado character, isn't it? I'm supposed to be on my way to do some sort of tattoo cover-up work on him.
Could be worse. You could be lying dead in a ditch somewhere.
Well, shit, that's the problem, isn't it? Did you know he runs the biggest drug cartel in Colombia?
I've had experience with the Delgado family in the past, yes.
He's one of the most dangerous men in the country. One false move, and I'm dead.
I think you're right about that, sir.
Drown your sorrows. Drink up, my man.
Get away from me! I am about to vomit. Mate, wait.
Restrooms just next door.
What?
figures.
And no one's the wiser. Just gotta make sure I don't have any illegal items on me. Okay, good. Now I could just make my way over there.
Faithful child. Lose another day and
Was just double checking that I didn't have anything illegal on me. Knock, knock.
You that power guy? Hang on, man. I hope you don't mind, but we need to frisk you.
All's well.
I have to give you a pat down if you want to come through here, Pancero.
You're entering the Lion's Den, 47. Tread carefully. Practically everyone here is dangerous, not least Rico Delgado himself.
All right, Mr. Power. Follow me to the house. Mrs. Delgado,
Want adjusting the volume a little bit. Because, again, some things can be too quiet and some things can be too loud.
good to meet you.
Okay, there we go.
He's a big fan. She'll take you to Rico afterward.
The celebrity tattoo guy is here.
My sister got a tattoo once. It was supposed to be a tribute to her son, but the guy fucked it up.
Damn.
Baby Gustavo ended up looking like a dead chupacabra. When my brother-in-law saw the tattoo, he went down to the guy's house. He shot him dead.
Oh,
Which was
fuck.
kinda dumb because he was the only tattoo artist around for 100 miles.
That's quite a story.
You bet.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
Really, you, Big Power. It's such an honor to meet you. I just love your show. That episode where you tattoo the heart on the arm of the dead-time policeman while they're administrating CPR. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great
Everything's under
moment.
control, sir.
I cherish the memory to this day.
See. So, Rico has this tattoo on his neck, and he insists it's supposed to be based on a photo of me. I'm not a fool, Mr. Powers. My nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as drastic as that. I want you to make it look like me, not some young skank.
I'll do my very best, Mrs. Delgado.
Ah, Chico, let me just grab a quick selfie with you, all right?
Sure, why not?
Time for a selfie.
Yay! Just look this way.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Wow, we look so good together. This is great.
Hey, babe.
Hey,
So far, so
baby.
good, 47. Now to leave your mark on Mr. Delgado.
So, this is the famous P. Power, tattoo artist to the stars. Huh. You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you? There's something different about you.
Cariño, don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylish chair for days, but this is P-Power. Who else would it be?
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in post-production.
God.
Just let the man work.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this thing fixed.
Start the tattoo as the tattoo artist.
Stop doing that!
What? Am I not allowed to update my social channels anymore? Is that it?
I find your constant photography very annoying, dear.
I really can't see what the problem is.
You need to keep still, Mr.
Whoa, hey,
Delgado.
Rico, don't
I
worry.
wouldn't want to stab you
Got
by
this under
accident.
control. Hey,
Word the
tattoo
man,
guy.
Catalina, leave us
I'm
now.
watching you. One wrong move y la vas a arpillar.
Fine. Have
You
it
hear
your
me?
way. But that tattoo better look exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
I need you to calm down a bit, Jose.
Just doing what's necessary, Rico.
Put the gun away, I'm fine.
No. I'm not willing to take any risks here, Jefe.
Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
All right, boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you, huevón.
Oh, finally. Some peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
Do what I do best, huh? Wait for the door to shut.
All targets...
Had to, I'm sorry.
This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
What?
Excuse me? It is time to leave. Take the bus home. Take the bus out of here. Tactical strike. Alright, now I gotta check if Discord's actually working again. Black Cat. I still can't get it to boot me back in. It keeps saying API latency. It keeps saying elevated API latency. I'll try again after the next level. Meaty bone! Sedative pills. Frag grenade. Village hostile. Untouchable. Surrey, England.
Nucky Grandma!
Huh? Nigga, huh?
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana.
Coming.
That's tragic. That's sad. Johannesburg, South Africa. Or whatever it said, South Africa.
We got what we came for. Move out.
Damn! I'm gonna try one more time before starting the next level. Ah! Ah! I'm back! I'm back! Azure, get your ass in here now! Holy shit! We're back, bitches! We're back! We're back!
Hallelujah.
Holy shit, what the fuck was that shit?
What's the problem?
I don't know what happened. Both of us just... Both of our Discord shit at the same time. I'll re-at you, by the way.
Just our Discords.
Yeah, I know. It apparently was the whole server.
Yeah.
I re-added you, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have no idea what happened. You're on the share screen again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Potential spam decline. All those server issues and then an unfortunate phone call at the same time. It was about my upcoming doctor's appointment next month. So, yeah. Sorry about that one as well. You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just a little tired.
Yeah. Right, next level.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant.
I love you,
Turns out
kitchen
the Delgado
gun!
cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out. Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with
I'm not gonna lie, that shot they just did with the red and black was taken out from cover.
It did.
Chinese forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah,
Pirates?
a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Darwood Rangan,
Did
the
I even
gang's
think
old
about a gum gum?
cashier turned dodgy
Shut up.
Shaw, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, The elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare.
Mission active. Find the Maelstrom and verify his identity. As well as 2 guaranteed targets. While tempting as it may be to have the pale duck again, actually I will have the pale duck again, but instead of the fish, I'll have a lockpick.
Okay.
Now this is one that I rarely play. Mumbai is also one of those levels that is very...
frustrating?
A little bit, yeah.
Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city.
Could you speak, by the way?
Locating him will be a considerable challenge.
Meow.
Of course. I was just making sure I didn't. Your audio was still audible.
Has recently risen from the ashes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I realized I never put the blood warning for this game, did I?
His new film called Mumbai
Well, to be fair, we haven't really seen much blood at all.
While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard.
Honestly,
Your 3 targets
they know what they're coming into if they decide to join a stream on an M-rated game. This is an M-rated game, so they know what they're gonna be getting themselves into.
Fair.
Chasing a ghost, Mumbai, India. There are 3 potential targets of them that can be the Maelstrom.
I'm sure it's
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums. 47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
Infiltrate the Crow's hideout.
Oh. The Crow claws at midnight.
Basically, his men will always be His men will be suspicious of anyone and everyone, and will shoot on sight.
Yikes.
Trying to find my way into this without getting caught is going to be a nightmare.
Fair enough.
Also, my default disguise arouses some people's suspicions. What? What?
Never mind, the moment passed.
What moment passed?
For the joke I was trying to make.
Oh shit, sorry. This isn't...
It's okay.
This isn't a drain. I just realized this isn't filled with water. I could dump a body there. I could dump an unconscious body there and no one would notice.
Fair.
Too bad I don't have the fish.
Yeah.
Though I think I can smack him with a car battery without it killing him.
Oh no.
Hit him, Endo.
Here we go again. Find someplace quick, Gregory.
Gregory?
Man, I need to rewatch the fucking Lethal Weapon movies again.
This guy's just puking up a storm and I didn't even do anything.
Damn.
Oh god, there are too many people here. I can't pull this off.
Question.
What?
Have you ever watched the Lethal Weapon trilogy?
I think I have.
Well, Well, just in case, maybe sometime we should watch them together. They're good movies.
Yeah. There are way too many people around for me to do anything like this. Ooh, I have an idea, though, but it will cause someone to die.
Oh, what's the idea?
Electrocution.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47.
Ah, yes.
Good luck.
How enlightening.
I didn't think I would ever smell anything that bad again.
Get off the stage.
Your response is no real shock to me, Nick.
I was trying to think of a witty comeback, but I sadly can't think of one.
Point for me.
Okay, how the These guys will shoot on sight as soon as they see me, so, I gotta play this one very carefully.
Fair enough.
Someone's throwing stuff around. I think they're getting ready to jump me.
Oh! Where was my last autosave? Oh, fuck.
I'm guessing not in good place.
Redo!
Fair enough.
None of my autosaves were even in this level yet.
Oh, wow.
Ugh, this is an annoying shit. It was just a note of saying that a certain individual is live. If you keep hearing the TF2 item get sound, that's my phone notif.
Yeah.
I was letting chat know.
The street gang known as the Crows are on high
Well, at
alert.
this point, they probably heard
seem
enough
to be on the
that they
lookout.
don't recognize it as well.
47. Our intel
Fair enough.
suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums.
Your Discord went
I've
off, I could
marked
tell.
The headquarters of the Crows on your
Yeah,
map.
it just did.
That guy will see through me. Why does standing here not be considered trespassing?
Beats me.
Oh God, not again. Gotta find a place.
That guy must have some serious... That guy must have some seriously bad, shit.
Please don't.
Must got some... Like, he probably can't keep his food down.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gonna notice it as soon as I... He immediately noticed the body.
Yeah, it's
Yikes.
me. I got some sort of accident here.
No silent assassin anymore, but I don't want to have that guy get woken up. Oh, he died!
Damn.
Oh,
I guess he had paper and glass bones.
No, look where he's laying.
Oh.
He drowned.
Oh.
Well, silent assassin was fucked anyway, so.
Fair enough.
Wham! Hold on. Like, there's no point to make the sounds if I got a
Delving straight into the heart
soundboard.
of darkness, 47.
Right.
Good luck.
Now I'm safe.
Fair enough.
Beak staff? Beak?
Yeah, he was literally about to shit
Okay.
himself when we brought him down here.
Unlock the door. I've got a lockpick and there's no one around, so open.
The powder's in his room.
He'll see through me!
Grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces.
If he sees me, he's gonna shoot me. There are way too many people that can see through my disguise right now. Also, I just got an expired can of spaghetti. Yummy.
Okay, good. I wonder what does happen after this. Not your concern. Bye.
They took me in after that. Thought they could tame the beast.
Nope.
Use it for the things they didn't dare do themselves.
Interesting voice.
I got to know them intimately. And when the time came, I slaughtered them intimately. I tore down the walls of oppression, left Mumbai to tear down more out there in the world. I found like-minded people, and together we showed those that would have us serve what it meant to be masters of our own fate. And now, my fellow warriors, now even bigger walls need to crumble and be reduced to ashes. Join me and form your own destiny in this world. It is your right and your privilege. Become the rage. Become the storm and sweep the earth clean of this pestilence. Together, my warriors, we shall rebuild.
That's an AR. Colored smoke? What?
Interesting.
Alright, how am I gonna go through with this without getting seen? Because I know as soon as one of them sees me, I'm dead. This guy will see through me. But what if I knock him out? Those guys are standing still. And these guys, I think, don't go this far. To notice. Yeah, thought so. If I play this correctly, I can hide a body. Just gotta be patient. Whoa! I didn't realize he was looking right at me. Whoops. Sleepy time. And then hide him in the closet. Why is a closet big enough to fit a person?
Why isn't a closet big enough to fit a person?
Okay, fair. Alright, what's this? A note to Sagar the Barber.
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the Barber.
Sagar, okay.
This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
Expect people in and around the slums, it says. Here's the thing. Once I find the target, you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I already failed Silent Assassin.
Right.
Oh, there's still some people who can see through my disguise at the moment.
47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
That guy does resemble the Maelstrom.
It looks like him, but that's not the Maelstrom.
Okay, it's not the Maelstrom. Someone in the crowd should resemble the Maelstrom.
Okay.
Once he is, the pale duck will have his victim.
Who?
The pale duck will have his victim once he once I find him.
I don't care about town.
I hate
Yes, sir. As I said.
Everything just... I'm still confused on why everything decided to just mess up today.
Well, not all of it is uncontrollable, so it's understandable in some degrees.
But I mean, it's like my internet being terrible at the beginning. Like, it was really bad. It was like under a megabyte a second for upload speeds. By the way, chat. Yeah, I was letting chat know. The Maelstrom should be around here somewhere. Oh, someone found the corpse of that body. Someone found the corpse.
Hello, taxi, taxi, let's go, sir. I understand that the super rich have to barter all homegrown.
Up. I see an icon. Is this the Maelstrom? Oh, wait. That guy's right there. Is this guy the Maelstrom?
It looks like him, but that's not the Maelstrom.
Nope. I'll find him somehow. I mean, the duck must feed.
Right. He absolutely must.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. I could tell you're slightly away from your microphone.
Yeah, I'm stretching out again.
You're fine. I'll just turn you up. Speak.
Bark.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, and someone found the unconscious body. Is this the Maelstrom?
It looks like him, but that's not the Maelstrom.
Someone found the unconscious body, so they might start searching now.
Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that new Rangan movie they're shooting over at the tower.
I'm staying around the city areas until I find the Maelstrom.
Fair enough.
Then I'll go for the other two targets. This is why this one kind of sucks, because you're having to find a random person that happens to be your target. I'm reminded of the elusive targets where they don't tell you where your target is and you have to just find it. That's something that they really like to do. There's another one up there. But how am I gonna get there? Would this be considered trespassing? No. Shockingly. Pick that up. Oh, that's why it's not considered trespassing. There's no way to get up. There's no way to get over there. Also, did the icon disappear? The icon, I think, disappeared. What? What? Yeah, the icon disappeared. He's not there anymore. Oh, wait, no, there he is. Is he up? He's above. Oh, there are more targets upstairs, so I gotta go upstairs. I found the skywalk! Where... Oh, now one of the targets is down! That's a body bag.
It really is.
Is this guy it?
Where's the barber?
My
It
job
looked like
interviews in
him,
and
but
out.
that's not the Maelstrom.
Can't go like this.
This guy?
Shame, not the Maelstrom.
Again. Really? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was... Why did I just say it that many times?
I don't know.
At that rate, it's the whoa meme.
I wish you would stop talking about the Maelstrom like that, all positive and happy. Why? Because he's a criminal, a demon. You keep telling all the good stories about him, a freedom fighter, a hero.
Wait, how is someone supposed to see through my disguise if I don't have any facial features up?
That is a good question,
It's
honestly.
like I have no facial feature. Like, all my facial features are hidden. How would anyone be able to see me?
That's a good question. I don't know.
That is weird. Is this the guy?
I can't believe Dawood Rangan donated that TV to the people of the slums. And to hear that serpent
that wasn't him.
talking about how he does nothing for us.
Is this the guy?
That wasn't him. No.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares?
It doesn't help that a lot of the NPCs look very similar to each other.
Yeah.
47. That nose. Those eyes.
It's him!
That can only be Wazir
Nice.
Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed. No, that wasn't him.
I'll let him pick up the duck.
Excuse me.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Did you have any luck?
No, that tailor is impossible.
No, not you!
Miss Shah wants to meet with him.
No, he took it!
Isn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look?
Wait,
The
is he
royal
gonna get
guard
close
can do
enough?
Stuff like that. I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47.
Okay,
No
I
rest
got
for
him.
the wicked, however.
Nice.
On to the next
And the
one.
duck, and we heard the duck explosion.
Nice.
Yeah! You heard it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, baby. Now for the other two targets. Will they be as easy? I do not remember at all. Will they be easy? I don't remember. So, this is gonna be some shit.
More than likely, yeah.
Hold it. You can't come through here.
I can't come through, huh? It's got the security. This other one's got the security detail of a sultan. Even though that's a completely different country entirely, I don't know why it made a reference like that.
I don't know either, honestly.
I am just...
Have a lovely day.
Story mission revealing.
Only the royal guard can do stuff like that. I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than me. He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the...
It appears Vanya Shah is in the market for a dress fit for a queen. She's sent after a local tailor, but for some reason the man refuses to cooperate. A man of your impeccable taste should be able to fill in perfectly for the tailor.
You mean the plank of wood that is Agent 47? I gotta disguise myself as the tailor. There are multiple people in there.
You there, sir, please, one moment. You look like a discerning gentleman. We have the finest wares in here. Best cloth, finest cuts, dresses in all sizes. Come in and have a look. Perhaps something for your wife, yet?
Oh, Vikram. What are you going to do?
There are way too many people in here.
I have to go out for a while. If anyone asks for me, just tell them I'm not here.
There are way too many people in here. I gotta be extremely careful. Turn off the power. That'll cause a distraction. Anyways, how you doing right now?
So-so.
That's good. Now we do it again! Trying my best not to make a joke.
Fair enough.
Wait, the tailor went somewhere else! Damn it! Where'd the tailor go? Where'd he go? Is he trying to run?
Maybe.
I didn't even do anything to Oh, wait. Oh, right, I forgot. I think he's scared of the target that I'm trying to kill.
Anywhere outside the GPS. No, just for me. Family is staying in the city. That sounds very good. Thank you. Listen, I'll be in touch tomorrow, okay?
Maelstrom left Mumbai because he was recruited by the British to work as a spy. All the evidence is right there.
I suppose you
I gotta
also
find a
support the conspiracy theory that
discreet location to subdue him.
Think about it. The Queen comes here in 97. We have secret meetings with the government.
So far, nothing.
This is ridiculous. I have business on the hill. There's no way for me to go around. You can't throw the hill like that.
Is that a fish? Fish!
I need a favor. No questions asked. Can you get me out of Mumbai tonight?
You have the fare, sir. I can.
I'll find some. Thank you.
Screw it! Ah, shit. I mean, I wasn't winning this anyway.
It's Vikram. Fine, but I have to go out of town. I need you to come into the shop and run it while I'm away. The rest can wait. Business of a sort. Yes. I'll explain when I'm back. Just go to the shop tomorrow and help them run it. Oh, and if Badi Shah's people come by, you don't know where I am. No questions now. Please, just do it. Shukriya.
Ah, damn it. Is he gonna hide again? Is he gonna try to hide again?
You're trying to scare me by throwing stuff that won't work.
It's me, Vikram. I have to leave Mumbai for a while. It's this business with Bania Shah. It's not going away. I will not do it. We have been oppressed by her false rule long enough, and someone needs to take a stand. Besides, she killed everyone that came to her. Nobody knows what she wants. I can't risk it. Better to run. Curious.
I heard that. Who's tossing shit?
I have an idea.
What is it?
Watch.
If anyone is there, show yourself.
What the?
I know Marshall. Whoa!
Fuck! Not what I expected. Not what I expected.
Fair enough.
I didn't expect the other guy to immediately come back to where he was when I was trying to pacify the other one. I have an idea on him.
Victor, I'm calling to let you know that I'll be going on an extended vacation. I direct all business inquiries to my assistant. I'm not sure. A few weeks, maybe a couple of months. It, you know, it depends on a few things. But,
What the bloody... What's that? Who's there?
Fish! Had to.
Fair enough.
Just fish!
Excellent. Let's find out what kind of dress a woman like Vanya Shah wants.
Okay. Investigate Vanya Shah's request.
But that is my home.
I don't know. I need the money.
They'll see through me, fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, what we got here?
Shah wants a cerulean dress, 47. Perhaps you will be able to source a roll of the right fabric at the local cloth market.
Cerulean. If I remember, that's blue. That's a form of blue.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful colors.
Haggle.
How much are these?
Ah, you're back. Ah, my friend, you have chosen well. Now, we have the best prices here. What do you say to 140 rupees per running meter? Does that sound fair?
I do not have enough money.
No? Nothing? Ah, I can see you're a man of refined taste and a skilled haggler. My kids will only eat rice tonight, but it's yours for 105 rupees. It's a deal, yes?
I'm gonna break some pots and cut
Wait,
grass.
wait.
Eyes are
Wait.
It's, like you're just looking straight into my soul. Okay, final offer now. 90 rupees. 90 rupees per running meter. That's my own cost. I really can't go lower.
There we go!
It's a deal.
Good.
Nice.
Take any of the bundles, please. Just one, though.
Cerulean.
Great. Thank you. Come again.
Arrange an audience with Vanya Shah. I don't know if I'm gonna get frisked with this. Yeah, I might get frisked with this, so I'd better drop my gun somewhere. You never know. Best to drop the gun here. No illegal items on me. There we go. There we go. That was my Discord that time.
Yeah, mine too, actually.
Oh, right. What? What? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
As soon as I tapped back into Discord, the whole thing just rebooted itself. And most of my icons are not working now. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can reboot Discord.
Alright.
What the fuck? I swear to God, what the fuck is this shit? Like, what the fuck? Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, good. I have no idea why Discord is acting like such a butt.
I have no idea either.
There we go. Everything's back up. Could you speak, please?
Woof.
Okay. Wait. Why did it... Your reactive didn't go off. It's not going off.
Weird.
Hold on. There we go. I refreshed it. Sorry about that, chat. It's like as soon as I tap back into Discord, everything just decides to shit itself.
cloth for Miss Shah?
Yeah.
Yes, I have it right here.
I just realized.
Come with me.
One of my
Don't
targets
be
is a
alarmed,
queen.
by the way. Miss Shah takes security very seriously, so the guards will search you. Not to worry.
If you want to pass, you need to be frisked first. Is that a
Yeah,
problem?
I was right about the frisking.
I'm not exactly
I was right
enjoying
about
this
frisking.
either, so just stay still and we'll be done soon.
Fair enough.
Hey there, big guy.
Chat, I'll just turn you up in OBS, by the way.
Alright.
Since you're a little since turning you up in Discord more would hurt my ears.
Right.
Alright, there we go. Speak, please.
Woof.
Okay, a little up. Again, sorry about that.
It's okay.
You sound annoyed.
This Shah has been dying.
I
to
am
eat.
because Compass
It's
is
not
giving me
wise to
shit
keep her
matches.
waiting, you know.
Oh, put Compass.
That is
Don't laugh about that, Nick. It's kind of rude.
good.
Sorry.
Idea.
It's just that's any competitive game.
A word of warning. Just play along with her.
It's any competitive game, really. So.
She can be rather dangerous.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Good man. Do well and there will be a lot of money in it for you.
Hello there.
I know.
Am I gonna have to go through another frisk?
Possibly.
Here we are. To see you. Just go through there. The queen is waiting for you in the garden.
The queen.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen.
Try my
of the
best not to
Mumbai
make a
slums.
Uganda Knuckles joke.
Fair enough.
Ah, the elusive dealer. Here at last. Let's have a look. Excellent. Finally, some progress here. Come with me. I want you to take my measurements while we're here. Smart work, 47. Shah will want to have privacy when measuring for the dress. I'll leave the final execution up to you.
The move.
Over.
Well, she says she wants some privacy, but I don't know if that's gonna be fully true.
You there. Leave us. I want some privacy. Let's start the measuring right away. If you didn't bring a tape, you would just sit and mark it. Galen's left theirs behind. You can use that. They won't need it.
Relax your back, please, Miss Shah.
Why is she not leaving?
I don't know.
I'll just measure your arms now, Miss Shah. Turn around, please, Miss Shah. I need to measure shoulder to shoulder.
You've probably heard about the other dealer.
You know what?
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shaw.
No
Excellent
witnesses.
work, 47.
Fair enough.
Just one target
Always
left.
good approach.
Let's bring
Usually.
this one home.
Oops. No, I don't want to hide. I mean, I already failed Silent Assassin, so I didn't have to do that, but...
Yeah.
No witnesses. Now his last is Dawood Rangan.
Ah, you made it out alive. I was getting ready to dispose of another dead body.
You will be, but not mine.
First potential audience with Queen Shah.
It's me. It is imperative you notify me as soon as.
One last target, so... How am I gonna do this? I have an idea on how I could do it.
Oh?
I gotta get my thug disguise back.
Fair enough.
Because I think the thugs are allowed into Rangan's place. So, if I can get my thing back, if I can get that disguise back, I think I can get myself into that location. What I can do afterwards, up in the air.
Taxi, let's go, sir.
There we go. Is it weird that I have graphical pop-in even on a native PS5 version?
A little bit.
Coriander, grounded, whole.
I think I'm allowed in here. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I think I am wrong. They're dressed differently.
Final warning, buddy. You leave here and you don't come back. Yeah, can't let you through. Sorry, sir.
Oh right, this is a construction site. If I can get my hands on a disguise, I should be fine.
Send somebody to dig a swimming pool.
This guy's all by his lonesome. Or not. Oh! Convenient. Convenient, I guess.
Very much so.
Did you actually see what I did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, convenient that there was just a disguise right then and there.
Uh-huh.
The world is listening. Oh, I can. That guy will see through my disguise. How this isn't considered suspicious, I do not know.
I don't know either.
Is Compass really giving you that much shit right now?
Yes, it is.
Damn. Sorry to hear that.
That's another loss.
I get how frustrating competitive games can be.
Finally I got through to you. It's Daud Rangan here. Yes, indeed. A famous movie producer. But don't worry, I'm asking.
Can I get him from here?
Omul is the next person. Okay, so here's the deal. I need you to shut down the Western Express Highway for a day. I'm shooting a music video there next Sunday. It's a promo for my next big film, Mumbai Hero.
Not possible. Do you know how often I hear those words, Mr. Mullah?
I have an idea.
Mediocre movies and a full-time
What's your idea?
His brutality
You'll
is
see.
overshadowed only by his...
There he goes.
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed.
Nice.
Noticed.
Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Scale down. Go down.
You there. Leave this area. Leave!
Yes, right. Yes.
Copy command. You did it. There's no denying.
What?
You're the murderer.
How did he see through my disguise?
That's a good question.
Oh, I am so dead.
Nothing here. I'm gonna keep looking.
I mean, I failed Silent Assassin anyway much earlier ago. Everyone's looking for me. Just in case I need to defend myself, I have an axe. Hey, can I ask you a question? Oh, damn it. I was gonna say, can I ask you a question?
Fair enough.
But, seems like I couldn't do that. What? Fuck you.
Get out here. I promise I won't hurt you.
I promise I won't hurt you. Who says that?
Potential creepers, that's who!
Potential creepers! That's who! Oh, I forgot. Killing them by strangling them is considered Piano Man for some reason. Trapsmith. Oh, 1 star? My God, a shotgun! Next cutscene. Homecoming. Homecoming. I thought my reactive didn't go off for a bit.
Nah, it did.
Romania.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency.
Oh God.
Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs are almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came.
Finally.
I knew.
Gotta win?
Yes, and it took me switching to the big boot Alpha Nason to do it.
47.
No.
And even now, you don't remember.
Not invested anymore?
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for
I'm
fun.
invested still. I'm
you
just.
don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it
God
away.
damn.
I do.
The 4-lose streak is kind of demoralizing, you know?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
He remembered!
He didn't forgore.
Well, he did forgore, but he remember.
Fair enough.
Huh. I still got plenty of time. How many more levels are there?
You.
How many more levels
You said
are there?
9.
Yeah,
You
9.
said there are 9 total. How many have you done?
I think 5? I think that was 4. I think that was either 4 or it was 5. I can't remember. I'm just checking
Well,
anyway.
You're definitely blazing through this.
Next is Another Life, but... Oh my god. Actually, I think... If I can... You know what?
What's up?
I'm just gonna let an individual know, and whatever he responds with depends on how things go.
Okay.
I'll let the cutscene play out.
Let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master, a KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the Constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shadow Client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Mission active. Wait, what?
My fight or flight instincts kicked in again.
That's because I got... Okay, Okay, I'm good to go overtime. I'm
Okay,
good
cool.
to go. I'm good to go overtime.
Cool.
Janice and Nolan Cassidy, as well as find clues around in Whittleton Creek to uncover the connection between Janice and Providence. I'm tempted to go in as a clown, but I'm not.
Fair enough.
Let's go for this one. He must feed. He must feed on the corpses of the innocents. Not the innocent. Corpses of the sinners, I guess.
Suburban dream. Wide roads,
Not the innocent.
golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Just a straight-up neighborhood in America.
Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former Constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
Another life, Whittleton Creek, USA. Doesn't explain where in USA it is.
47.
Just
I've
USA.
marked your map with several points of interest.
Fair enough.
We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need.
I've got 2 targets and some clues to find.
Okay.
You guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those.
I don't know why hiding behind a bush behind the fence is considered trespassing.
That's a good question.
You ain't gonna get my question. That sounded more southern than Elma Fudd.
Yeah, it did.
Hopefully no one finds it. Just to be certain. He'll see through me. Makes sense that he would see through me, actually.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Huh. I'm gonna have to close the garage door somehow. So I'd rather not have, in case this person shows up, I'd rather him not try to interfere with me.
Right.
Speaking of which, I think he is about to come in here. Or not?
Oh.
That's one of the targets.
Okay.
I think I just have an idea. I think I have an idea.
Oh.
He'll
Does it
see.
involve plunging a lightning-coated hand through someone's chest?
No.
Damn.
But this. That. No, don't pick it up! No!
Wait, they're both going. There may be a casualty, but...
Yeah, no silent assassin for me. But...
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work. James awaits your attention.
I'm gonna hide.
Good idea.
Wait till them to, Actually, wait. What is stopping me from opening the garage door and just hightailing it? Run away! Run away!
Why are you going Carl Weezer?
Did that sound like Carl?
Deeper toned, but ultimately, yes.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Well, you succeeded anyway.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen the beautiful patty back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grabbing his...
Oh, this isn't considered trespassing?
Apparently not.
Me just randomly entering some dude's house is not considered trespassing.
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed
Huh.
with the wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he gets, well, he doesn't appreciate it the same way I do.
Well, Richard and I have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get him to go along with my ideas. Although, I have to say, it's been challenging to find a good place for my old microfilm viewer. Right now, it's just collecting dust in the attic.
Microfilm? That's an interesting thing to collect.
Well, it's sort of a hobby that never really took off. Besides, I don't have any microfilm to play on the viewer anyway. I'm not sure I could find any either.
Well, Janus next door collects all kinds of ancient memorabilia. He might have a roll or tape or whatever it is that sort of thing uses. I'm sure he'd be delighted to lend you something.
That's very good
Back
to
in the
know.
day, Janus was known for his obsessive need to archive and keep memorabilia. If he has any microfilm in his house, it might contain something interesting.
Wish I had a second explosive, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, yeah. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for?
Can't really be sure. He zoned out eventually. It's not as bad as that time I used the gramophone inside the house, though. Man, that tune kicked off some old memories and some long-ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me all of his memorabilia.
You know how it works.
Interesting. Maybe you should try to spark some of those old stories, 47. Who knows what secrets Janus might reveal?
Find a way to distract them. Wait, I have an idea. Hopefully no one spots me.
Something fell to the
Save just in case.
ground. I'm checking it out.
Save just in case. Hurry, hurry, hurry! That was a close one. Actually, no, it wasn't. No longer considered trespassing. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Why does that trigger your fight or flight reflexes?
I don't know why.
Ooh, muffin! Gotta take care of Janice somehow. I don't have a second pale duck, sadly. Yet. Yet.
Right.
Oh! That's concerning. That's concerning.
It is.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Okay, that leads to outside. It's only the one guy in here. Well, that was certainly a bust. Not funny.
I rate that joke a 3 out of 10.
Damn.
Yeah, you need to step up your joke game if you want to get ahead of me.
I guess I busted out.
Diminishing returns of comedy, 2 out of 10.
Fuck!
What that means, Mr. Janus, but yes, you do have a root indentation of large proportions. I believe it's indicated. Like,
Of course they do. They are Russian,
Oh, gramophone. No one's gonna notice the. Is anyone gonna notice the fact that I did that? I
really don't think our duty goes
that I opened up the attic.
So what?
Apparently not.
Any information here in the attic? There's rat poison, but
Actually, Jonathan made me do that last night. Shut up. You're kidding.
I like this level, but I don't like doing this mission in this level.
Right. I understand that feeling.
Just says to use the gramophone. Microfilm.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
Huh.
How nice.
I'm gonna hide.
The night I passed the torch. End of an era as constant. We had the Vienna Philharmonic played. That night, empty concert hall except for the two of us. A rare moment indeed. A good talk, hands shaken, honor among men. As it should be. I wonder if he remembers it as vividly as I do. I should ask him when we meet again soon.
So, that piece of music sparked a memory in Janus's mind, and we now have confirmation that he and the Constant will be meeting each other soon.
He was in the other one was in the way. I didn't want.
At last,
I didn't
the
want
actions
anything.
of the first Constant catch up. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still,
I didn't want to risk anything with that. So both of them got taken out. I mean, again, failed silent assassin because of the duck.
Yeah.
But the duck must feed, so... Now I need to review the microfilm in some random pedestrian's base attic. And that's the last clue I need, and then I'm out.
Right.
I still don't know why me entering some person's house is considered not trespassing. Is it because they're having a social gathering?
Possibly.
Yeah, actually, that might be the case. Ah, here we go.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
And now to locate the exit.
We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Excuse me, sir. Are you
I am not a registered voter. In fact, I am leaving this place. Goodbye.
I do not vibe with this world.
That's why I will walk. Walk away from this plane of existence.
You know what? No, hang on. I gotta look up a certain quote.
How did that get you? And not me trying to purposely make a pun.
I don't know.
Black cat again. Wait, I can hide? One of my things was a mailbox. So that means I could do pipe bomb in mailbox?
The Ark Society. One of Providence's
Maybe.
more
Also.
obscure outfits.
Yes.
So, I've got a better quote for that walking away.
What?
If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Alright. Why did the cutscene repeat?
The Ark Society.
I don't know, actually.
One of Providence's more
That's
obscure
weird.
outfits.
CD skip? Blu-ray skip?
A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global club.
That was weird.
And now we know the Constant
Yeah, it
will
was.
attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes, found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Oh! I just wanted to let it play out.
Fair enough.
I'm still thinking about super cocaine from earlier. Shadows in the water.
Better than smoke on the water, at least.
Fire in the skies.
I don't know the song, so I don't know if you're playing off that or not.
I was.
Fair
This
enough.
is an
Fair
actual
enough.
animated cutscene
Morning,
here.
47.
Wow.
The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by, and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal? A control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47. You'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47,
Nick, have you heard about the bird flu?
Crest, I'll provide field support.
I'm
Meet
letting
you
the
up
cutscene
east.
play out.
Damn it.
Mission active.
Thanks.
Alright. What was the question?
Have you heard about the bird flu?
Yes, it flew over the horizon.
Damn it, you stole my joke.
Hi! I knew like the second time I had to double check when I had to double check while also letting that play out.
Fair enough.
And I knew what you were going with. Alright, you know the drill already. Pale duck.
Yep.
I could do the flash phone and blind a shit ton of people at once. That's a remote flashbang.
Nice.
Let us run it now. I gotta make sure the satellite control unit is in use, so meaning I gotta make sure they both die pretty quickly.
We've arrived
Fair
just
enough.
in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself, or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts, but Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I provided you with a GPS tracker Activate it when you're done, and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
I think I know a way to make it to where... I gotta deny access to the surveillance satellite by either destroying it or take both keys.
Ever since they got back from the
Fair.
race, the mood's been different. They're not being as chummy with the toy soldiers anymore.
I'm dealing with pirates as well.
Also fair.
Like, one of my targets is a pirate.
Oh shit, are we fighting Redbeard?
No.
Bluebeard?
No.
Whitebeard?
No.
Blackbeard?
Nope.
Chartreuse-beard?
We're finding, I guess, no beard.
Damn it. I was gonna guess that next.
It's because the pirate leader that we're killing is a... The reason why it's no beard is because, Because I don't think women can naturally grow a beard. I don't think they can naturally grow one. I guess unless they have, like, hormone issues.
Oh shit, we're fighting Alvida?
Oh my god, you're right. I hate that you're right, but you're right.
I just love it when my stupid jokes come together like that.
Yeah, I bet you do. Okay, there it is, but... There might be casualties. There might be casualties.
Fair enough.
Because, doesn't look like I can safely, dispose of that body without getting caught. I didn't grab anything that can, knock them out.
Fair.
I've been compromised already.
Hey!
Oh, fuck. Redo!
Restart the bit.
Redo!
Fair enough.
It's mainly because the fact I didn't knock the dude out.
Good job. I'm proud.
Welcome.
Okay, I gotta find something to knock them out immediately.
Like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the raid, the mood's been different. They're not being as chummy with the toy soldiers anymore.
Fishing line? Fish!
With their boss, wasn't she?
Something must have
I guess a good thing I didn't grab the fish, because, it gave me a fish.
Nice.
If Mike was here, I bet he'd say, asshole, put down the fish. Asshole, put down the fish. That's actually a line in the game that can trigger if you're in combat and you're holding the fish.
Fair enough.
Is that that's a machete.
Machete, but I hardly know he.
Your joke be giving you a crane off the stage. A cane off the stage. Wait for one of them to turn or I'll wait for one of the other guy to pass by. Then I'll pacify with the fish.
Okay.
Patience and fish. Patience and fish. I don't know why I thought that. You see that thing I'm supposed to destroy, by the way?
Yep.
That's what the pale duck will feed on.
Okay.
Nice and silent. Oh, and there's a perfect place to hide the body. Provided I don't get caught.
Yes.
Pick up.
Was that fish floating there for a second?
It was! What the fuck?
It's the magic fish.
Oh, he's just picking up the gun. Okay, that's fine. Fish! Just me just shouting fish.
Yeah, good job.
Dump it, dump it, dump it! Okay, who can see through my disguise? Both of them can. Fuck.
Rip.
Hold on. I think I can. I think I can do this.
Look, that's the control unit there. You'll need to either destroy it or deny access to keep the ether satellite out of the militia's hands.
I'm curious. I'm gonna save here, just in case. Watch.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alright, I'm curious. There we go! Quack!
Control unit in pieces. Satellite's no longer our problem. That's one problem taken
This is
care
the part
of.
where I normally say that weapon isn't all it's quacked up to be, but it clearly is.
It really is all it's quacked up to be! I love it! It's like, yes, it didn't feed on any humans this time, but it did a hell of a good job getting rid of something that makes this level a hell of a lot easier.
Right.
There's a reason why. If I killed one of them, the other would quickly find out and try to activate the satellite.
Fair enough.
Meaning you would have to kill them both in a quick time frame unless you destroy it first.
Right.
Now that that's done... Oh. That would have been a good pale duck victim, but...
That's Knollcrest.
Yeah.
Formerly.
The sacrifice was worth it, I think.
Assets.
Oh, someone's tea's done! No, literally, someone's tea is done. The cat was going off.
You cut me off while I was about to say something.
What? Sorry.
Dang it. I was gonna... Damn it, now I lost it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Someone take the tea off the kettle! It's done already! He'll see through me.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. I had Chinese food a few hours before streaming.
All I've had is some corn dogs today.
That sounds amazing.
Eh.
I love corn. I love corn dogs. I just rarely get them.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I like corn dogs too. It's just these ones didn't cook properly when I put them in the microwave.
How am I gonna get this guy without rousing suspicion?
That's a good question. If only you had another bomb.
If only, but I would need to go back to other levels to obtain more bombs.
Fair. Hi, Momo. What you doing? You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna go get my oven preheating. I'm gonna make pizza tonight.
Ooh, sounds delicious.
Yep. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna save here just in case. Wait, that's the fish. Nope, no fish.
That's Crest taken care of. Now it's just
Nice
a
and
matter
clean
of
kill, I
getting
guess.
Aka.
Just just walks casually, and then just bang, bang, bang. Kitchen gun. It's like I hit him with this.
New kitchen gun.
What happened?
I was trying to grab his body to prevent him from dying, but he ends up dying anyway. So as a result, his body ragdolled all the way back up.
Damn. Gotta take her mom a touch.
I mean, considering that I killed one of them in broad daylight. Well, not broad daylight. Not broad.
Everything she touches dies.
Okay, not broad daylight, but more broad moonlight, I guess.
Okay.
The fact that I killed them guy when there were witnesses all around, I'm like, yeah. I already failed it anyway. Because most likely
big. Come give my wife a congratulatory hand touch.
I thought it was a congratulatory handshake.
No, it's hand touch.
I thought it was handshake. Hello.
The fans weren't even on.
There's the pirate.
He's hiding. That's all. But it's just as obvious.
Sinher Ventan, also known as Akka, leader of the pirates.
No idea.
She should be carrying one of the key cards for the control unit, thanks to her current détente with Crest.
Damn it, she'll see through me.
So it's Soshimi. That was a horrible joke even for my standards. I apologize.
Yes, it was.
And you know it's bad when I apologize for a joke.
Yeah. Peep? What the fuck?
What happened?
I just the screen flashed white for a second.
Start talking. I'll cut one of those.
I saw. I just didn't realize that was what you were reacting to.
Hey, you need to get out of here. No. All right.
I don't think I can, Huh.
I hate that I got Hayola Konde going through my head on a loop throughout this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a good song, don't get me wrong. It's just that the only song going through my head right now.
How am I gonna go through with this? Huh. Gotta take care of that pirate somehow.
Killer. Yes, I'm awesome.
Pick up that crowbar.
That's awesome.
wonder if I should let the prisoners escape.
Hey,
Mr. Smith.
you're a sight for sore eyes. 47. I'm on real thin ice with Interpol. This assignment was supposed to be a gimme. Tag along undercover on some tankers, monitor the crews for any suspicious contact with pirates, support local law enforcement investigations with whatever info I found. Should have been a piece of cake.
Do you need some help?
Yeah.
Aw, thank you.
I haven't heard any keys on their leader when she comes by. If I had to guess, I'd say she's keeping them somewhere private, like an office. If you can get those keys and open this door, I can get myself off this island.
Got it.
I could help this guy get off the... I could help this guy escape.
You could. Question is, will you?
No.
Why did I just get a flashback to Gary in that one episode of SpongeBob?
I don't know.
No. No, I just remember.
Oh shit!
Is that a redo?
No, because I already failed Silent Assassin.
Fair enough.
I didn't expect that it would do that. I thought I could cause a distraction. I didn't know that would kill.
Damn.
I didn't know that would kill. What the fuck?
Oh, I just remembered something.
What?
You remember the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Patrick stole a balloon?
Yes.
Well, you remember when the balloon popped and they tried to put it back together?
Aka's out of
yes.
the way. Good work. And that's that. The rest
How
will
did
pick
Patrick
up the
grab
pieces.
air?
It's
Underwater.
time to go, 47.
Fuck!
Jeez.
Good job.
I gotta run.
Proud.
Oh, they tried to flashbang me.
Damn.
Where's the closest exit that I can readily get to?
Have to get out of here, and I'd keep my head down if I was you. Oh!
I gotta get out of here. They tried to flashbang me.
Damn.
That's crazy. The way I do is like, if I was to attempt Silent Assassin for all these missions, then we'll be here all night, all day.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Get me out!
And Olivia know.
Take the boat out!
Nice boat.
Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat.
Not what I was referencing, but alright.
I don't know. Nutcracker? Nutcracker? I've never seen that rank that before.
Damn.
The Nutcracker? Sunset rubber duck?
Oh no, what does it do?
I don't know what that duck does. Next level. The Ark
You know what we need to
Society.
do for,
What?
You know what you need to do for a bonus mission on this?
What's that?
An all ducks run.
All ducks run? Oh god.
Yes. You have to use every duck type at least once.
Precautions.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do?
Shut up,
Get
G-Man.
some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal.
You know, you say that for some reason, my mind just drifts to a Twitter image I just found once.
Really?
Yes. Someone apparently joined a Discord call trying to imitate the spy saying gentleman, but it came off as gentleman.
From this point on, we expect you to take...
And as a result, they drew a billboard, pulled it with a bunch of pigment in its mouth, like that one cigarette meme.
In case
Mental
treachery
Jen.
is contagious.
Mental
Yes.
Jen.
You really want to do this to me?
Alright, I'll give you Doctor.
Is there a problem, Secretary?
Where's your cops for that?
No problem whatsoever, madam. Here's to loyalty.
He just injected a bomb into his neck, by the way.
Gross.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
That was weird. It didn't actually go to the next level. Alright, the Ark Society. Let's begin.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck.
Okay, poison.
A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
Mission active. Target Zoe Washington, Sophia Washington, and we gotta make sure the Constant stays alive. You know what? No. I was thinking, but no. 2 ducks! Aw, you can only have 1 duck? Okay, you can have both ducks. Okay, I was about to say, could I not have both ducks? Wait, does this one pass frisks? Okay, I'll hold on to that one. 2 pale ducks! Two pale ducks.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
The Ark Society, Isle of Scale, North Atlantic.
Ah, one more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
You weren't kidding. This place. Where are we?
Not a useful. The architects use it all year round for ideation purposes, but the rest of us get together. Decide on which side of the catalogue.
One of the bunkers.
You're gonna like it, Dylan.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. Enjoy your
Such a fancy place. And now to figure out how to get to my 2 targets without arousing suspicion.
Option overload.
Well, I know what I want. Now I just gotta shut up that nagging little voice that tells me I'm crazy. One of the downsides of a middle-class upbringing. considering one of the core suites.
Stop playing. I need the boardroom.
Glad it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know. Looks kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out of reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes the polygraph test with the chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted to ARC member.
So, every year, aspiring ARC patrons compete in a treasure hunt
I'm
to
back.
obtain membership status.
Welcome back.
The first
Sorry it
initiate
took so
to
long. I had to
collect
get
enough
Momo out
tokens
too.
undergoes
I
a
see.
private screening with Zoe Washington, which appears
Sounds
to
better now,
involve
puppy
a
girl.
polygraph and electroshock
good.
device. I suggest you join the fray, 47.
I could do that.
Alright. I need to disguise myself as an Archean initiate. By the way, I have 2 ducks.
Hello.
Nice.
2 ducks.
I see you've mastered the art of dual wielding.
Heh. But the thing is, I don't know if killing one of them with an explosion will cause the other one to trigger the device to kill the constant. Because if the constant dies, my mission fails.
Ooh.
I mean, it's behind a checkpoint, so maybe it's some kind of crypt. Oh, is that a donation? Well,
I can disguise myself as this guy.
I wouldn't even know it.
It looks like baby Kazuya is taking his first steps.
Oh, damn it, he's moving! He moved to another spot. Hold on. I needed to stretch for a second because my
Understandable.
ass hurts.
I saw some suspicious activity over there. A guy taking pictures wearing a journalist hat. Yeah, better check it out.
No can do, sir. We all saw you trying to bribe members of staff to help you search for tokens. Action's gotta have consequences.
I gotta disguise as
Oh,
one
it's
of
a
these
pleasure.
guys. If I can get one of them to a discreet location, I can subdue them. And no one would be the wiser. I think one of... Oh! Wait, where's he going? He's trying to bribe everyone.
Look here, I'm an ARC patron, and that means I pay your wages, minuscule as they are, so step aside.
Now, what would you do in my situation? And don't say take a bribe. You're not getting through here, initiate.
Doggo is now playing with one of her toys. So I apologize if any squeaking comes in through my mic.
You're fine.
You can bring it here, Momo. Come here. Come here. Momo, come. Now.
I see where he's going.
Taking so long. I'm sure it could be any minute now.
Tokens, come on, need more tokens, they can't all be gone.
Ah, damn it! I didn't expect him to notice. Actually, this could work out. Wouldn't be able to do the mission objective, but this could work out. Ah, screw this shit. Hope no one noticed this.
I'll go make my own mission with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the mission. You know what I'm referencing with that, right?
Yes, I do.
Good. I just want to make sure. Love that show.
Yes, I do.
Momo, I appreciate if you don't belt in my face.
He burping in your face?
He just burped in my face, yes.
She. My bad.
It's okay.
I wonder.
My girlfriend thinks I'm seeing someone else because of all the cloak and dagger shit. I tried to explain to her that
I wonder.
crazy.
We're technically on the last original Hitman level, but there's still the 2 DLC levels that are part of the story.
Right.
Did you put your money in an offshore account? Like I told you, you should think about it. These guys in the Cayman Islands are really clever.
Wait, I'm gonna wait.
Do this right. You don't
Good shot.
Thank you. Hopefully no one notices me dragging bodies.
I don't see anyone else around, so...
Disguised as a guard. Cannonball!
I guess you are now the Messiah.
What does that have to do with the cannonball?
Do you not know what Omega Zero's theme is in Mega Man 03?
Oh. Right. Right. It took me a second. I am not quick on the draw.
Probably not. Then again, it was kind of an ass pull on the last second for me.
Yeah, that was kind of an ass pull. What did
Still
that?
a clever one.
Oh, secret door. Secret door. What secrets are through here?
I wonder how many secret times you can secretly sneak in the word secret into a secret sentence like this secretly.
Whoa, deja vu. Waitress.
Oh, great.
There's a lot of people here. There's gotta be a way to kill these guys without arousing any ounce of suspicion. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, I'm missing a crowbar. Uh-oh. They just suddenly noticed the secret door opening. If I can get those two to be in one area at a time, to be in one designated area, then I could just get two of them with one duck.
Nice.
No, can't
That'd
help
be
you,
good.
man.
Though I have two ducks.
The Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma.
You know what I'd love to
himself.
see for this
It was
game?
lost for
What?
over 500 years.
Are you familiar with the Duang translations of the JoJo's
tomb.
Bizarre Adventure manga?
Extraordinary.
It's a flippin'
Interesting.
necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first.
Hold on, I'm checking which mission stories I can think of.
Way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap.
There's one of the targets right there.
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite a mouthful.
Their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage.
How am I gonna do this?
That is $1 million question, isn't it?
Is the interview room ready?
Just about, Madam Chairwoman. The equipment's set up, and your colleagues down there calibrating.
Nice. I can't wait to see the initiate's face.
About that. The polygraph I get, but an ECT device. You're not actually gonna electroshock these people, are you?
Not if they tell the truth, I won't.
But
Wait, if I can have her pick up one duck and then have the other one pick up another duck, I can trigger both of them at the same time.
You don't understand the wealthy. These people are used to all doors being open to them. A closed door drives them mad. Show them a closed door and they'll chew off their own foot to gain entrance.
I'm gonna try that.
Go
Fair enough.
full Stanley Milgram on their asses, and they'll still smile and ask for seconds.
why? Miss Washington, you're as scary as they say you are.
Well, I haven't been shot at for months.
Good evening, Zoe.
Wow. How does the one guy not wearing a mask still come across as anonymous?
It's a gift.
That's
So,
him. The Constant.
I hear
Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
Exciting.
If there's one thing I've learned from leading a team of gung-ho mercenaries, it's to have a proper screening process. I'm sure you agree.
Oh, but I do. In fact, for future gatherings, I would like to add some questions of my own.
Ah, you're recruiting.
The unfortunate events of these past few
He does sound like G-Man from Half-Life.
Where better
He
to
does.
find new operatives than here? Among the cream of the crop.
Where
The
indeed?
cream of the crop.
I'll be in touch.
I cannot roll my R's that good.
You really can't. Holy shit.
Damn it! I'm not good at rolling R's.
It is kind of hard to do, I will admit.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
I sure hope you don't do anything rash, Sophia.
Wait, I think I have another idea on how I can
Let's
get
go.
her to pick up the duck.
Oh.
Have it to where no one else could potentially notice it, then drop the duck.
Milgram on their asses, and they'll
Fair.
still smile and ask for seconds.
Why? Miss Washington, you're as scary as they say you are.
Well,
Good evening, Zoe.
wow. How does the one guy not wearing a mask still come across as anonymous?
It's a gift. So, I hear you've taken steps to make the initiation somewhat more exciting.
If there's one thing I've learned from leading a team of gung-ho mercenaries, it's to have a proper screening process. Of course. I'm sure you agree.
Oh, but I do.
Visit Mr. Nathaniel.
In fact, for
Well, surely the clouds
gatherings, I'd like to add some questions of my own.
Better after all the trouble I went through.
Whoop!
The unfortunate events.
Close one.
Collection, you know. Set me up for life.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
Move! Move you!
An added bonus?
That's mighty cheeky of you, but sure, that's
I'll
part of
be
it.
in touch.
I'm as petty as the next guy, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I get considerable satisfaction from knowing that
Don't pick it up! Don't pick it up! Don't pick it up!
I think you've dropped something.
It's exquisite, Mr. Nathaniel.
She's picking it up! She's picking it up!
Sir,
Yes!
Shines all the other donations this year.
Great.
Yes!
Okay.
Now I just gotta get the other one to pick up the other duck, and kaboom!
Blake. And what are you
Nice.
supposed to be? A lion tamer?
I'm like Rico from the Penguins. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Now I gotta get this lady to pick up the other duck. What was that?
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here.
What is that I'm
Get
hearing?
out of my face.
My phone alarm. I went to get my pizza out of the oven.
Oh. Pizza. Why is that the first thing I think of is the FNAF, but if it wasn't scary?
The council meeting.
Yeah.
You know what it's about?
Climate change.
Pizza time.
I will admit those are some memey videos, despite me not liking the series.
Fair enough.
I will admit they're good memes.
That's fair.
If only I can figure out how to get up there without arousing suspicion.
Well, the answer is to kill Tommy Tallarico.
What?
God, we're all a bunch of assholes,
Said,
aren't we?
clearly the answer is to kill Tommy Tallarico.
It's like, in order to get up there, I need a different disguise.
Council's still in session?
Fair.
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass.
If she can come down the stairs,
You know this is state of the art.
I might be able to get her with the duck. Because I can't enter here otherwise.
Right.
Because the types of security guards that don't have a mask on.
Security's all in place? Outstanding. The Cloud Serpent is safe.
How am I gonna get her to... How am I gonna get up there? Because it doesn't look like she's gonna move from that floor. So getting up there is honestly ideal. Without arousing suspicion, that is. There's gonna be casualties no matter what, I realize.
More than
because
likely.
I'm using explosives.
Yeah.
Oh, there are a lot of people there. I think distracting someone and subduing them to get their disguise is honestly my best move here.
Yeah, probably.
It's the bartender that got distracted by that? Of all people, the bartender?
Have one broken fuse.
Just so no one can notice it.
Fair.
There we go. Ooh, the keys to the castle. Okay. Where is she? Did she? She's now downstairs?
Rip.
You have gotta be fucking shitting me. Yeah, there she is.
That
And
is Sophia Washington.
And now she's back
Chairwoman of the Ark
upstairs.
Society, professional treasure hunter, and
I think the game is
Providence
screwing with you at this point.
Quite the
You
rest.
think? You think, man?
Yeah, pretty much.
Now if I can get her to pick up the duck without anyone else picking up the duck. How am I gonna get her to pick up the duck specifically?
That's a good question.
Maybe if she walks in... I'm gonna observe this. If she walks into this room, I'll reload the save and drop the duck.
Fair enough.
Tell them how you got away.
The old lighter and spray deodorant.
Damn, this feels wrong. I got a bad case of the butterflies. But maybe I can just pretend I never saw the guy. Would Sophia buy it? Fat chance.
What about those identical things that grow up?
Some contemporary pieces.
Miss Washington.
There's kind
How was the test group's response to the DNA Vault initiative?
Actually, not quite as well as the team had anticipated, Madam Chairwoman.
How so?
Preserving DNA doesn't resonate emotionally. It seems impersonal, abstract even. Simply put, your genes are not you.
So we scrap the program?
Not necessarily. You see, once we throw cloning and ectogenesis into the mix, interest increases tenfold.
Ectogenesis?
She
External wound,
might
Madam
go back
Chairwoman.
down. Who knows?
Imagine, mankind is wiped out by some calamity, but no sweat. Deep underground, an AI-guided facility is ready to clone your DNA and grow another you in an artificial uterus. Genetically identical in every way. And combined with brain emulation, even your mind can be restored. It'll be like respawning in a video game.
Fascinating. And how close are we to anything like this?
Pretty goddamn far. But this generation...
I'm curious to see if she'll go out of the building and pick it up.
Your research budget by 20%.
Just in case. Ah, shit.
The Great Depression times 20.
Miss Washington.
I forgot to ask. What are the most frequently asked questions about the Hyperborean initiative?
Some of the surveyed asked about security. Will the city have the defenses to withstand a tsunami of refugees? Of course, what they fail to realize is how inhospitable the inland to isolated, one of the most resourceful would never even reach the city walls.
And unless you're on a strict polar bear diet, sieges are out of the question. Yes, very good.
I'm hoping she comes into this room just so she can pick up the duck.
Plenty of nations have a stake in
The ducks must feed.
We must subject them to foul play.
Of course, you would say that. Oh, no! No, that's mine!
But we'll make sure to inform the members in the next newsletter. Thank you. That's very helpful.
Shit, don't
Carry
look.
on.
If I haven't seen him, I can't approach him. Can I? What did this guy
Nope.
do to Sophia
I have
anyway?
absolutely zero faith in the
She's
vault.
going into there. I have an idea now. Hopefully I don't... Hopefully it's an area I can proceed in.
One of the most resourceful would never even reach the city walls.
And unless you're on a strict polar bear diet, sieges are out of the
Damn it, it's considered trespassing. Shit! Wait, actually, this could work out. This could work out, actually. Potentially. It is!
Heads up, gang.
Or not.
I've got beef with a certain obnoxious coal baron, and if push comes to shove, I may need to dish out some...
Wait, actually, wait. There we go. And now the other one.
One target down.
I heard the duck off screen. I heard the low hum of the duck.
Next up, Zoe Washington.
Both are dead.
Both targets down. Impressive
Nice.
work, 47. And now to confront the constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
Question is how? He's not likely to come quietly. Unless you get your hands on a kill switch.
I gotta get my hands on one of the kill switches.
Just work. Search one of the twins, 47.
You have any idea of who we're looking for? I don't know, man. I didn't really see her. Negative, come on.
One of the kill switches is in the room where I killed. Oh, it's optional to do this, actually.
Oh, okay.
Then again, I could also find the other kill switch just in case, as a thing of blackmail. The other one seems to be right there, actually. But trying to get to the Constant is going to be another thing entirely. He's going to see me. Don't pick it up! Don't pick it up! Don't pick it up! Don't pick it up! No!
All clear.
Strange.
He
I know
pick
I'm
up the
supposed
kill
to feel
switch.
Something. But the fact is,
Wait, no, he didn't.
Janus is a name to me. That's about it. I never actually knew the man.
I don't think anyone did. Not really.
But you were part of this back when there was just a few of you, right?
Oh, yeah.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
I got the kill switch.
Armed with that, I bet you could make the Constant come quietly. Good thinking, 47.
Now I gotta get to the Constant somehow. Seems like he's staying where he is.
I hope we ain't running out of body bags anytime soon.
We may have dodged one bullet.
Hello, sir.
Words to live by.
Anyway, sure was something, old James. A man like that deserves to go out and shriveled.
Looks like it's time to lure him back to the boat.
Yep.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves. No signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
I'm just saying, if you're preparing...
Now I just have to follow him to the harbor.
Fair enough.
You're not seeing the whole picture.
Partners.
If I wanted to, I can just trigger the switch if I wanted to.
I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
Yeah, but that's the reason why Agent 47's a plank of wood.
Nathaniel, right? If you don't...
That because of a serum that wiped his memories, it also ripped him of pretty much emotion.
Wow.
But it didn't rip him of free will.
Centuries. Wherever did you find it?
Well, to cut a long story short, it began with a Portuguese galleon south of the coast of Costa Rica. One of the long dead sailors had a tattoo
dare just flip this switch.
Up to you, man.
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
I bet she just wants him out the door. The old man castle.
But that was hilarious. I got 2 duck kills. 2 duck kills. That's amazing.
Yeah, it is. Good job.
The ducks have been fed.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops.
The penny?
Should've known.
Huh.
How
I
does
haven't
a
heard
man
that.
leave no
I haven't heard
trace
that saying in a while.
by not existing in the first place? Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
Come on, keep walking, you.
Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Get on the boat. This is maintenance. I love that's the name of the challenge. Come with me if you want to live.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Black Cat again. Alright, there's one story mission in the next level that I must do.
Okay.
Starting location chapel. Let's see. A maze. A bad hand. The North Sea.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
Damn!
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families.
That was a good pizza.
That's all it took.
You already done?
The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the
That's crazy.
Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties.
I didn't make a big pizza.
Secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so
but it was
dense
good.
that nothing
Was it Tostitos?
escapes its gravity.
DiGiorno.
Ah, DiGiorno.
Well, I've heard
Okay.
of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden.
You know, I have to ask.
A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana. Oh, right, that's great.
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
This was originally supposed to be the end of Hitman 2.
Yeah.
But we're still going.
Yep. So I have to ask.
Yes?
Would you trust a doctor named Bacchus?
No. Give me a second, chat. I gotta plug this controller in. The battery's dying. I don't want to risk. Yeah, the battery's dying. So I gotta plug it in, charge it.
Fair enough. So why wouldn't you trust a doctor named Bacchus?
Sounds very unresourceful. Untrustworthy. Not trustworthy. I can't put into words right now. Something... I don't know if I'd be able to... But to answer your question, no.
Well, to be fair, I wouldn't trust a doctor named after the god of wine either.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. It's charging. That's good. Next level. First of the 2 levels of the expansion. The Golden Handshake. Title card that late.
That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, The bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining providence tied to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Of course you would leave it all to me.
Yeah.
Athena Savalas and Athena the data. Mission active. Who is ready for a bank robbery? That's literally what we're doing. Even if we retrieved all three versions of the backup data, even if we don't decide to retrieve all three versions of the backup data, we still gotta kill the CEO of the bank. So no matter what, she's gonna die.
Fair enough.
I don't think I can get away with a duck this time. As sad as that is, I don't think I can get away with a duck this time.
Right. That's fine. We can take one loss.
Though there is something I want to get my hands on. So I'm going to carry myself a briefcase containing an item that I have. I'm gonna have a briefcase, which also makes something later easier to do. The ICA briefcase or the Arctic toolbox. Both of them can do the same thing, I just want to know which briefcase.
Hang on, let me pull the screen share, this Discord back up.
Alright, go ahead. They both do the same thing, just which briefcase?
ICA.
Okay, the smuggled item. It could be anything. It could be anything, but I'll make it the fish.
Fair enough.
Or actually, I don't need to bring in a smuggled item, I think. It's because it's not like I'm going to try to snipe her from a distance or something. I'll carry a poison just in case.
Fair enough.
Let's start this. We are overtime, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm good for overtime this session.
Yeah.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, Acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
I can either retrieve the 3 backup disks or just steal the data from the core itself. Considering I brought the briefcase, I'm gonna try to do the latter.
Okay.
There's a story mission I want to do called the Expose. There's a reason why it relates to something funny.
Okay.
Say, aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter? I loved your expose on the much-talked data abuse. I mean, wow, Jason Portman must hate you. So, what are you working on now?
I'm sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Tina. Tina Smith. I work in insurance.
Right. Undercover, are we?
No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really look like her. Well, have a good day.
Ruby Red, famous muckraking investigative journalist, is in the bank. Known for her fierce...
I gotta investigate Ruby Red.
Ah, fair.
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year. Director Savalas has been acting with extreme recklessness, and the public deserve to know that. My informant will come through. Just make sure you're ready to pull the trigger when I get the documentation. She's going down today, Ted. One way or another. Of course the stock will plummet. I expect that will happen immediately. That's the point, right? Show the world the ugly side of this whole business. We're doing this. I'll email you the documents as soon as I have them.
I gotta investigate the whistleblower. Which...
Nice suit. Wow. Who's a tailor? But I'm sorry, can't let you through.
Damn.
Sir, you heard him. Can't be here.
Gotta find a way over to the Was that yours or mine?
That was mine.
Sir, I will have to check you if you want to pass, okay?
Oh, fuck. I should have brought it. I should have brought the other gun. I'm gonna hide in the trash can.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Hey, you! Think you left this behind?
I picked it up. Now I can get frisked.
Sir, I will have to pat you down if you want to come through. Security measures.
T-pose for dominance 47. And nothing. Oh, I've never seen that animation before. Where he looks in the briefcase.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir.
I don't think I've never been frisked with a briefcase, though.
The data core should be behind that large steel door.
Head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done before closing time. Again, I'm really sorry, but Perez keeps coming back.
I'm just curious to see what's in these safes. So I'm gonna lockpick. An antique carved knife.
Well then.
I don't even.
So you odd.
Shut up. Alright, that guy's knocked out. That guy, well, he's not knocked out, he's sleeping.
Right.
Imperial filigree egg.
Okay.
Gold bar. He's asleep. But I still don't think I want to risk potentially getting caught with this.
Fair.
Alright, save just in case. I don't think anyone will notice it if I drag it all the way over here. Alright, give me my briefcase back. The briefcase is important.
Fair enough.
There's nothing in this one!
Damn.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Ugh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? Don't remind me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, maybe this isn't so terrible after all.
There are always worse cases out there. I guess I'm mostly frustrated.
I should be able to investigate the whistleblower now.
Yeah.
The reason I want to do this is because if I do this, I crash the stock market.
Jesus.
Teresa, it's me. Listen, I need your advice. Remember that situation at work I was talking about?
Netted the bank
Well,
10 million. And
I hit a bit of an obstacle here.
From what I heard, HR poked him several
No,
times.
nobody's discovered anything, but for some reason, security is
I had a
super high.
1,030 frames drop sometime during this stream.
I
don't know when that happened.
Get to the documents safely.
That's weird.
There's some sort of investigation going on, and they're specifically looking for the file. No, I hid the file in a safety deposit box in the basement. Keys with me here on my desk. Hell, I can even see the journalist from here, but... This whistleblowing thing sounds great on paper, but I am telling you, it's pretty damn terrifying when you're the one doing it.
I gotta find either the deposit box key, or I could just lockpick it and grab it. I think the latter might actually be the safer bet, because there are way too many people who could see through my disguise right now. Way too many.
Yeah.
Ugh. So one of these contains the item I need. Just in case.
Yeah.
hey, you.
Wait.
Who are you?
This is why I did that, just in case.
Yeah.
Ah, here they are. Hand the files over to Ruby Red. This is gonna cause a big kerfuffle.
Is that what I think it is?
Give the Cronkite report.
Yes. Just make sure the information will be put to good use.
Oh, you can bank on that. Who are you? What's your role in this?
I'm not important. Good luck.
It sounds like Miss Red has quite a scoop on her hands. My guess is this will cause a major market upset, which is sure to bring the director out from her fortified office.
Here's how bad it's gonna be. You're about to see how bad it's gonna get. Though where exactly she goes to, I do not remember. But you're gonna see what happens.
I'm watching.
It'll show up on the top left, I think.
Okay.
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No.
I guess I just gotta wait for it to immediately plummet. It's gonna happen, it's just gotta wait.
Yeah.
Let me know when he comes out. Thanks. She never cut me down. Well, she doesn't know. The only reason she comes down is and then it
Okay, I remember where she's gonna go.
Hmm.
She's gonna end up here. She's gonna end up wanting to go into this room.
Okay.
And when that happens...
Holy shit!
Yep, stock crashed! I crashed the stock market.
Good job. I'm proud.
Now it's time to hide in here until she shows up. I didn't want to pick up the propane. I crashed the stock market with that stunt.
Nice.
If anyone here is to blame for this disaster, I'll roast you over an open fire. How much more shit can happen today?
Oh, you have no idea, Athena. It's gonna get even worse for you. It's gonna get even worse for you. Say hi to the devil for me.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47. That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
And they'll never find it. Too bad I couldn't do the pale duck thing without getting spotted, but...
Yeah.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now that she's dead, I can either knock out the other 2 guys and steal their key cards and steal their backup drives, or I just go to the main place and steal the main core.
Right.
Sorry, I lost sight of you. Ma'am? Where are you, ma'am?
But the only way
How are
to
you
get...
today, sir?
The vault looks even more fortified than we feared. If I'm not mistaken, only high-tier security is allowed in here. Access seems to be restricted to the use of a keycard of some sort. Hang on. There's a similar security hub on the 2nd floor. You might be able to acquire what you need there.
The heist. This is the second one. The heist. Disguise yourself as a high security guard. I mean, I pretty much am pulling a bank heist here.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not stealing money.
Hmm.
It's not money I'm trying to steal. I'm trying to steal data.
They threw at me.
Ah.
He'll see... She'll see through me, so I gotta be careful.
Getting a little tight from watching all this going. Get up. Ma'am, where are you, ma'am? What? You're looking very low key. I need energy. Athena! Sorry, I've lost sight of you. Ma'am, where are you, ma'am?
How am I supposed to do this without getting caught?
Hmm. That's a good question.
I feel like giving them bit.
It's like anyone and their mother will be able to see this. We'll see if I do anything in there. I could pretend... Oh, I just thought of it. I could potentially hide them in the bathroom.
Fair enough. That's definitely a place to hide a body.
Who put cyanide there?
Hmm. That's a good question, honestly.
Oh, hello. Wait a second, what?
What?
Why is there cocaine in the bathroom?
Well, where else is someone gonna do cocaine?
Again, why is it in the bathroom?
Where do you think someone's going to sneak cocaine to do?
Oh, fair, but I just what? That definitely caught me off guard there.
Yeah.
Okay, how am I gonna do this? Someone notices. In hindsight, I should have, tried another guy.
Hmm.
This guy is going to go into the bathroom. I can already tell. Wait. Fuck! Reload! Redo! Redo! That guy's gonna come into the bathroom, so... When he does... Knock him the fuck out. Wait, is he the guy? Yep, he's the one. Wait, this is the wrong guy. This ain't the guy I need to knock out. This wasn't the guy I needed to. Better safe than sorry. But it seems like he was the one doing the coke.
Hmm.
Alright. Gotta wait for the door to shut before I attempt to kill him. Well, not kill. You know what I mean.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come the fuck on.
I just fucking yeeted that. It just ya yeet. No soundbite?
Not this time.
There we go. Now I need to obtain a security keycard. Somehow. I'll pick up the gun. these two will see through my disguise, so I better be careful. There we go. Now, time to go back and steal the contents of the vault.
They threw at me.
Yep.
How could she do this?
I went the wrong way. You know what's weird about those little booths there? You could technically dim those windows. I don't know how you can dim a window, but you can dim the window. Ooh, that was close. That guy would have seen through my disguise.
Excellent, 47. Now all that remains is to get inside the vault itself.
Okay, I gotta find a way to knock all these guys out. To knock all those guys out. Without arousing suspicion.
Right.
If I remember, there's sedatives in here. Chloroform. And now, turn it on. Turn on the AC. Knocked out.
Nice.
Well, looks like Silent Assassin just got fucked.
Oops.
Oh well. Oh well, I'm not too upset about it.
Yeah.
Then again, what was I supposed to expect from, that? From knocking them all out with a single thing of, chloroform. And the vault opens! Woo. Laser grid!
You now have access to the vault.
Laser grid.
Is it time for a dance number?
And the laser grid's off.
Never mind.
Now, I could do more than just steal the data.
Yeah.
I'm stealing some gold.
Fair enough.
How deep are Agent 47's pockets?
He has magic pockets.
Like, able to carry 7 gold bars in his pocket without it weighing him down. I could also pick up the violin if I wanted to. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, pick up the violin. Let me play you a sad song on the world's smallest violin.
We need the soundbite from SpongeBob now, I hope you realize.
Pick up the data core.
47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself.
This is why I brought
the objective completed.
This is why I brought the briefcase.
Bag 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
That's why I picked up the That's why I grabbed the briefcase. To conceal the data core inside the briefcase.
Fair enough.
And now to leave. Briefcase in one hand, violin in the other hand. Ah, job well done. Break the bank. Wait, Sullen Assassin still counted?
Well then.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nice.
One more level to go. Do you know what Malum Necessarum is?
Necessary evil.
Yes. Necessary. I forgot which language it's supposed to be, but yeah, that is evil. That is necessary evil.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To Paradise, 47.
To be continued. Or really? The reason is because the expansion pass was released episodically. That's why it said to be continued.
There.
Now we're on the next level, the last resort. Now we're on the final level of Hitman 2, the last resort. And it's funny that you're in a resort.
Yeah, kinda.
So, this is paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts. All made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin-star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire, looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
So is this the final mission?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
A little wouldn't hurt.
Sorry it's been a little lengthy.
It's okay. I just lost track of time. I want to make sure.
Okay.
Ah.
Mission active. Final level of Hitman 2's campaign. The 3 targets.
Okay.
You already know what time it is. The
Duck
Ducks. The Ducks.
I guess you could say we're playing Duck Tour.
Ductor. Remove my pain inhibitors. No? What? You didn't? Why are you screaming?
Welcome to the
Because the pain inhibitors were removed.
No. Ductor. Remove my quack inhibitors.
Ryden just turns into a duck.
He turns into a duck!
Under your assumed identity as Tobias.
That's the only thing keeping him human, the quack inhibitors.
To retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island.
Oh god, I just remembered a shitty show from back in the day.
Roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the 3 owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the Providence Park.
Here we go.
So
Best
Nick,
of luck, 47.
Yes.
Do you remember the show Sitting Ducks?
Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in a while. Oh, by the way.
Yep. Already?
That is
Yes.
Ludmila Vetrova, English-born former.
I'm not gonna trigger it immediately, but yes.
Current client handler for Haven.
Fair enough.
Careful with this one, 47.
That's fucking fast and insane.
She's immediately available at the
Reaper.
start.
Nice to finally put a face to the name. Welcome to Haven.
Well, damn.
I'm gonna take care of at least the jogger and her first. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna have them pick up ducks, then take care of the guy who's stuck in his house, then trigger the ducks.
Alright.
I'm only able to kill 2 with the ducks, sadly.
Right.
So this is the best I can do. Have them pick up the ducks, then have them...
I just had to thank you for another raid message possibility.
What?
Death quacketh for us all.
Death quacketh for us all? Oh my god.
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and
Wait.
quite reckless in his behavior.
There's no way I can get both of them at once. There's no way I can quickly get 2 of them already killed with the ducks, right? Wait, where's he going?
Apparently not towards the duck.
He wasn't going towards the duck. No!
Your perfect plan ruined.
Wait, he might leave the building! He might leave the building.
Is there anyone else in the building?
Well, yes, but I think he's gonna come this way.
Fair enough.
And when he does...
He will pick up the duck.
He will pick up the duck.
God.
The quackening must happen.
If he doesn't, that's really gonna ruffle my feathers.
There's something wrong with us.
That's what clues you into that.
No, I already knew. I just wanted to state the obvious.
Fair enough.
Get out of the building! Just in case.
Saving.
Just in case I saved.
Fair enough.
Wait, is that a coconut? Coconut! I got the coconut. That would definitely knock someone unconscious.
Yeah. Which is kind of nuts if you think about it.
Ah, damn it! This is why I have to save.
Yep. Maybe it would help if you put the duck in the path he was walking.
I didn't know what the path was. I thought he would come this way.
Talking about this time, maybe it'll help if you do that this time.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't criticizing your last run. I was just giving advice for this one.
Okay. Hopefully he'll get it this time. Notice it, notice it, notice it, notice it, notice it.
Damn.
Yes! Yes!
He's getting duck.
He's grabbing duck! He got duck!
Nice job.
Yes! Imagine one of them was in a bathtub with that.
Did somebody say boom?
Alright, now to take care of that last one beforehand. Because I think this is the target that runs away if the other two are killed.
Okay, fair enough.
Hence the reason.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, starfish. A starfish is considered lethal.
Really?
I don't know why, but it's lethal. I guess.
What do you do? Make someone choke on it?
I guess throw it like a shuriken?
I don't think starfish are that sharp, but alright, we take those. Question mark?
I don't...
Hello, sir.
I don't know why you can kill with a starfish. You just can.
You know what? Fuck it. Hey,
Kill...
Siri.
What?
I said Siri, not Nick.
Oh, Siri.
Wait, what? Damn it. Where's the voice activation on this thing? Hey, Siri. Not activated. Never mind.
You could have just Googled it.
I'm just gonna manually look it up.
Yeah, you could just Google it.
Yeah.
Hostile area, so this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try this. You're actually gonna look it up?
I'm looking it up right now.
Can a starfish be lethal?
In Hitman, yes, but everywhere else, unless it's a crown of thorns starfish, no.
Huh?
It might.
So it's literally just dev silliness.
I already lost my silent assassin, by the way.
Damn.
Oh well. The pale duck was gonna probably kill innocents. Let's be real. It was probably gonna kill innocents.
Really sad to see Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about that migraine of his. He can't even go out in the sunlight anymore. You know what I heard? That
doctor of his mentioned something about some old Mr. Williams.
How quickly would it be to kill this guy?
That's a good question.
How quickly would it be? Is he in a sauna?
That is Tyson Williams, CEO of Haven. A reputed paranoid tyrant, Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy-handedness.
Did I just pick up his glasses?
Maybe.
He has a starfish in his... He has a starfish in his bathroom?
Hmm.
What are you looking at? Wait. I could get him. Is he... No, he's not gonna go into the bath.
Unbelievable.
Wait. Idea.
What's your idea?
Oh, fuck. I immediately fucked that up.
Yes, you did. Holy shit.
I was trying to target the guy's head.
And yet, here we are.
Shut up.
Man.
I could get him with the coconut, maybe.
Review the tape.
You could.
Find the perp and get me that USB. Mr. Williams will reward you handsomely. More importantly, I get to keep my job.
Let's get this guy with the coconut.
What was that? Hello?
Coconut! Now I need to find another item to knock things out, to knock people out with.
Fair enough.
And I think I found it.
Okay.
Not the villa anymore.
No, not for Lisa.
Banana!
She goes off to one of the other islands on the last boat, or stays in one of the empty guest huts at night.
Oh,
I wonder if I should make that a soundbite.
What, the banana from DK64?
Yeah, a sound alert.
Complaining about that
Yeah, do it. Do it or no balls.
If I can get my hands on it, yes. Wait, the bathroom was unlocked before, and now it's locked?
Huh. Weird.
Permanent side effects.
What? Like the scars on his body. More like scars on his brain.
Are you shitting me?
What?
Immediately, I get caught.
Damn.
It's like, how was I supposed to get in there?
We might have a possible disturbance.
That's a good question. I don't know at this point.
It's like it was unlocked before, and now it's locked. Huh?
Find the perp and get me that USB.
This game is silly, let's be real.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Freaky.
Lime in the coconut.
I don't know why that got me.
I don't know either. That was very lame of me, and yet I did it. And yet that got you.
Yeah.
No, not for at least a month. She goes off to one of the other islands on the last
Can I
boat,
knock
or
things
stays
out with
in
the
one of
banana?
empty guest huts at night.
Possibly.
I'm gonna have to try it. Like, once I get into position, I'll save just in case it doesn't knock him out.
I heard from one of the guards.
Fair enough.
Actually, do it now. I'm gonna reload the save.
Alright.
Yep, it does.
Nice.
It does knock him out. Oh, banana. You think fruit wouldn't knock him out, but you think a banana wouldn't do that. Earphones.
Interesting.
Just in case. Oh, I shouldn't have did that.
Shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have did that. Oops.
Oops, indeed.
I could easily make an Eto Bled joke, but nah. A pearl? A pearl? If the banana doesn't knock them out, then the pearl would.
Yeah.
A banana would be funnier, though.
Yeah, it would.
The fuck you looking at? I did the same joke twice.
Yes, you did.
It looks better broken. The mirror looks better broken.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. I wish this was an actual weapon in the game.
Yeah.
I wish there was a silenced pistol you could obtain in the game that's just a banana.
Yeah.
But there's not.
Can't wait till my shift ends.
Damn it.
Alright. Just in case the banana doesn't work. It didn't work! The banana doesn't work! No! Nice. Banana doesn't work!
DK side banana no work.
Could I hide something? Maybe here? A backup. What's that?
Hey, hey! You can't be here.
Tyson Williams eliminated.
Ah, fuck. Target lockdown.
Damn.
I should have been faster.
Yeah.
I can do it. I can do it.
What's in here? Huh. I don't remember buying those. And those initials? Something's definitely...
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. 2 targets remaining.
Just in case, I'm hiding their bodies.
Fair enough.
And they found one.
Rip.
Get out.
What happened here? Are you okay?
For a sec, I thought he was about to go, what happened?
Yeah.
I for a sec thought he was gonna go, what happened? And now for the other two to fall victim to the ducks. Once I have a secure location out.
Fair enough.
Which I think I am with this boat. Well, not boat, plane.
Right.
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. Just one more target to go.
Goodbye.
Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanent.
The victims to the ducks!
That's all we need
It's
to
a shame
do
we
from
can hear
here.
the quacks.
It's a shame.
To extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
Make up for that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And that is it for Hitman 2! All in one session. Shocking.
Yeah.
We only went 11 minutes over my usual stream time. This was originally going to only be a 4-hour stream, but ended up being a little over 5 hours. Because after the person I texted, I was good for overtime.
Fair enough.
Because someone found a body, I failed Silent Assassin.
So what you're saying is we got more than a 3-hour tour.
Yes.
Now where's the Professor and Marianne?
Jarl Pirate Saber. Jarl's Pirate Saber. Shark Hut. Alright, final cutscene. The whole time I didn't undo the volume on that. Whoops.
Oops, indeed.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... oh, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
Uh-oh.
The Constant.
He got away!
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.
And that's it for Hitman. That's it for Hitman 2. So what were your thoughts?
It's honestly a good time. I enjoyed this.
Yeah,
Despite my comments earlier.
And despite the Discord issues we also had earlier.
Yeah, I wonder what the hell happened.
The next time we'll meet will be on Hitman 3. Well, Hitman 3's campaign. Let's find us a raid target.
I know someone who might appreciate the raid message we agreed on. That's live right now.
What was the raid message?
Death pockets for us all.
Yeah, anyways. Let me get up that raid thing. About what I initially said about streaming tomorrow and Saturday. Change of plans. Family is suddenly coming over. And I would stream with family over since they're not stressful. they're loud, and they'll be picked up by this microphone.
Fair.
They will be picked up by the microphone if I would dare to even try to stream.
Right.
If I can, I might this week. I might try to do Tools of Destruction this weekend. If not, Monday for certain.
Alright.
And then Wednesday, I might just do Hitman 3 just to get it out of the way.
Fair enough.
Alright, who's the raid target in mind? Tom Fox.
Yes.
Of course. Is he playing? He's playing Sonic Adventure
he's a
too.
Hitman appreciator, so.
Type the raid message in, and we'll copy it.
All right, hang on.
Besides, I'm dealing with ads right now with Tom's thing.
All right.
Oh, he's on Cosmic Chase. He's on Cosmic Chase, trying to do the hard mission.
Yep.
Oh no! I don't know why TTS doesn't do that if it has a hashtag.
And that just saves us some time, so no point looking at gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, fair. But the next we meet will be Ratchet & Clank Future Tools of Destruction for the next stream I do. But, well, that's the it's like session 2 of that. But if, like I said, hopefully, I could be able to do it this weekend, but if not, Monday for certain.
Yeah.
Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time. Later.
Later.